Good morning. Dolce time. I don't even know what I'm doing for my intro anymore. Okay. So I gotta ask some questions here. Um, is there stuttering? Because I'm looking at my stream. I'm looking at the stream right now, and it looks fine. But I'm being told that there's some issues on. There's just issues. Is there any stuttering? Any issues or any like, do things sound all right? I'm being told by my encoder, or at least by the by the website, hey, there's probably something wrong, and people are going to be experiencing buffering. It looks normal. I'm just gonna. It says not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Like, it's not choppy, right? It's fine. It was like stuttering earlier when I started stream, but now it's fine. So I don't know who to believe, you know? I don't know who to believe. But if it's fine, it's fine, you know? I'm just gonna go I'm just gonna do a little clicky click here first, and then we're gonna get started here. How was everybody's morning? I had a terrible night last night, by the way, guys. I had a terrible night. Okay, just give me a second here. Yeah, it says poor connection. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna turn off DVR. Did you have a nightmare? No, the thing is that, like, I couldn't sleep last night. Hold on a second. It says connect your encoder to preview. It's like now it just stopped loading. I'm not entirely sure what's happening right now. It says my stream isn't connected. Hold on a second. It's a really bad hiccup. Because if it's not streaming right now. Let me just check something real quick. I don't think you'll hear anything. No, it looks fine. It sounds fine too, I think. My mouth is... My mouth moves quite odd. I think that's just like I'm looking down and I'm not actually, you know? That's just the way my mouth moves. I'm sorry, I'm just a little ugly. Lucario coloring page? I don't know about the Lucario coloring page, but coloring page is happening. Listen, it's telling me that I'm not connected, even though I'm very clearly connected, and I'm streaming right now. Maybe my lighting is low. I don't think it's my lighting. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, it says now it says excellent, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna refresh real quick, because the worst thing that could happen is that okay, I'm just gonna say it's finicky right now. I'm just gonna say it's finicky and everything is fine. Otherwise, yeah. It still says it's poor, but like on my what? Wait, now it says poor again. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. Let me try changing some settings around real quick, and then. Yeah. So last night I just could not sleep. I don't know why. But last night, so I was working pretty late. Not like super late, not like irrationally late, I guess. Into the night, I got off my computer at around like 10, which is pretty normal. I mean, it's pretty, I would say not normal actually. I usually get off at 9:30, but I got off my computer at 10 p.m. last night. Thanks for the sub. And that was like normal. I got into bed, you know, I did my nightly ritual, like wash my face and like, you know, just get ready for bed. And then I just laid in bed. I literally just laid there for like 2 hours and I couldn't like sleep. And so I was just literally just laying there for 2 hours. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go play something. And then I just, you know, I couldn't sleep. And then I played something for like maybe 2 hours again. I was like, okay, well, this is crazy. So I don't know. And so I you know, 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 hours after 10 is 2 in the morning. I'm still not sleeping at 2 in the morning. Okay, like something's really wrong. I put on YouTube on the TV. And I was like, okay, well, you know, maybe I'll just watch something and fall asleep to it. I did not fall asleep to it. I put on GDQ. I put on like a marathon thing that, you know, there's people are just like calmly talking about their speed. That'll definitely make me fall asleep. No, I did not. I did not fall asleep. 3 hours later, I'm still awake. I'm still awake at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, are you kidding me? And so then I boot up my Switch again. Like, well, maybe I'll play something else. Maybe the game I was playing in particular wasn't very good. And so I just didn't fall asleep until 6 o'clock. 6:30-ish. Yeah, that was miserable. So I've got like a grand total of like maybe 2.5 hours of sleep right now. So like, let's hope that that's gonna be okay. I don't know if it will or not, but you know, whatever. You need sleep. I can't sleep is the thing. I'm awake now. So I can't sleep. Okay. Says stream is looking healthy. I want to believe it, but he keeps telling me that's not healthy. Keeps telling me I'm not healthy. I have tips on sleeping. I mean, that'd be helpful to know. I mean, I would be grateful to know, like, you know, maybe 8 hours ago, but like now I can't really have that time. I guess I did get a lot of stuff done in my video game last night, but that's pretty much about it. Terry, what does that say? Tori wa koukou no sen deshita. Hitori. Hitori-chan wa sugoi sugoku dai kawaii katta. Puni puni doki doki shichau. そうでしょ大かわいいこんにちは Welcome. Hi, welcome. Yeah, so I don't know. So today I was planning on like not doing the coloring sheet today because I didn't get any sleep, but I'm just gonna be awake. I took my be awake meds, so I'm gonna be awake. I don't have a choice on being awake right now, but yeah. So wait, step 1, relax yourself. Okay, did that. Didn't really work. Step 2, think about things you like. So here's some other things on for techniques on sleeping, by the way. I thought you were Japanese for a second. That's silly. No, I can just speak it. Cool. Sorry, what was I talking about? Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. I'm not really. Frick, what was I gonna say? Fuck. Oh, yeah, sleeping techniques, right. So the one thing I know is that like, you do the relax method where you start with your toes, you relax your toes, you relax your feet, you relax your legs, and then you relax your torso, you relax your arms, and then you just feel like you just kind of relax everything, and then like then you do a breathing technique. You just like, You just like really, really focus on your breathing, and then when you're breathing, that's when you just, when you just kind of relax even further and you enter into like a hypnotic state, and then like you fall asleep that way. That didn't work for me either. So I'm just gonna be awake. I'm just gonna be awake, and then I'm gonna crash hard as hell, probably later in the day. But it's not like I chose to be awake, It's just like whatever. I took melatonin too. No, I have these sleep patches too. I have a sleep patch and a melatonin I usually take, and those didn't help either. And so like the fact that I slept through those with that was kind of crazy. So, yeah, morning. Good morning. I hope you guys having a great morning or afternoon or whatever time it is for you guys today. On your way to school, man. Good luck. Study hard, okay? You said you played games for like 2 hours. Yeah, I was trying to relax for 2 hours, and I realized I couldn't sleep. So then I played a game for like, I played a game until I felt like I felt sleepy, and then I just didn't feel sleepy. It was just a strategy RPG, a strategy game. It was Mario. Was it Mario and Rabbids? Something of Hope, Sparks of Hope. That's the game. And I just and then I put on GDQ because like I usually fall asleep to streamers, because that's just how my brain works. And then I fall asleep to a streamer, and the GDQ didn't really work. So I went back to playing Sparks of Hope, and then yeah, usually playing an RPG makes me sleepy because like you're doing the same thing over and over and over again, right? So she doesn't sleep until she doesn't sleep. She tends to sleep until 1 p.m. and goes to bed at 5. I mean, as long as she's regular about it, I think it's fine. Does she like lose a lot of opportunities to do stuff in the morning? And yeah, and like things usually close at like 10, or like maybe even sooner, like maybe 9 o'clock. So like as long as she's got a healthy schedule, I think it'd be fine. But like Alina, is that the game? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Yeah. Okay. She's usually more nocturnal. So she might have like so I don't know if this is like I'm not gonna diagnose people, right? But a typical sleep pattern for people with ADHD is that they'll be more awake in the evenings, and then they'll sleep until about like noon. So like yeah. So I'm not gonna say that she has ADHD, but it is a common what's the word I'm looking for? Common pattern for people with ADHD. Yeah, okay, yeah, then yeah, that explains it. It's gonna be normal for her. It used to be the same for me. Until I literally just forced myself to be awake in the mornings, like now, I guess. So I'll yap after I put my stuff away. No, do not yap. Go focus. Focus on your schoolwork. Gosh darn! Don't listen to the crazy barista guy, anime guy on the internet. What's some casual thing just to play some bullshit off the screen? Eh? Yeah? It's art class. No. No. Okay. Let's make some coffee. I'm gonna stretch my neck out for a little bit. And oh god. Oh, did you hear that? That was my shoulder. My shoulder just popped a little bit. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Okay, let's go make some freaking coffee. Make some freaking coffee. Some green tea or coffee. What do you guys prefer, green tea or coffee? Let's mosey. Good morning. Here's my little fingers. Okay. You're a weirdo with that. I sure am. I'm like the weirdest person ever I think I know. Eh? Eh? I'm supposed to be doing work right now, really. I should, like, draw a body shoot. Do your freaking work. Always, yeah, coffee always. You gotta do your coffee. We always drink coffee here anyways. I did do tea a couple times, but, like, yeah. Okay, when did this become a... Philippines? I love the Philippines. They're great. They're also... Filipinos are everywhere, man. Have you listened to Alina after stream, please? I'll write it down. Somebody actually told me a couple days ago, like, hey, do you want to collaborate? Oh, this is my tablet pen. Sorry, I shouldn't be playing with this. Somebody's like, yeah, I should want to collaborate. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll check you out. I have not checked them out. I keep forgetting to check them out. I forgot who it was now, too. If they could tell me, if they could come back and be like, hey, Akira, that was me. I'll remember. Something was started something with an A or something. Are you American? No, I am Canadian. You can't read that. It says proudly Canadian. So we're gonna be be having some coffee in the morning here. Okay. I'm gonna start my water. I mean, get going. Oh, today on the pastry, we have a chocolate croissant. A chocolate croissant. I'm very excited for my chocolate croissant. Favorite anime? Okay, so this is my favorite anime is from 2009. It's an anime called K-On! K-O-N exclamation point. Don't forget the exclamation point, it's very, very important. But my favorite anime is called K-On! I don't have any figures on the shelf behind me, but I had like a whole, I had a collection of like 35 figures from the series. That is a gingerbread house. We did make that like in December. Will I eat it? Maybe. Demon Slayer. Ooh. Steals the pastry. It's my pastry. Don't eat it. Don't take it. It's mine. Go get your own. Yeah. So if you guys aren't really familiar with this stream, we normally have a coffee before we start. We have a coffee. And then we chat for a little bit. We do some puzzles, and then we just move on to the main activity. And the main activity for today is Pokemon coloring sheets, which I have right here. I've got a whole bunch of them. We're probably not going to finish any of them, but we got a couple. We'll look through them, and then we can talk about which one we want to color, and then we can talk whether or not we want to use colored pencils or pencil crayons, as we call them here in Canada, or if you want to use marker, because we did crayons already. So we wanted to be like, hey, do you want to use pencil crayons or whatever? Sonny, welcome in. What is your guys' other favorite animes too? I saw Demon Slayer was one of them. Solo Leveling. I made chocolate crepe and posted about it, and my viewers kept commenting they want to steal it. I understand. Your viewers. So are you a streamer too then? Are you a little guy on the internet like me? I haven't even touched solo leveling, but like the trope of like video game in real life makes me a little irritated. I think the trope is really dumb and stupid. So not a VTuber, that's fine. Like, you don't have to be a VTuber. I was just wondering if you're a little guy on the internet. You can be you can be a guy on the internet and not be an anime guy, you know? Hold on a second. I think something just fell out of my headphones. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not a big video game anime thing. Like, you know, I'm not about that. I don't know. I also really do not like the idea of a pathetic protagonist. I just don't like it. And what I mean by a pathetic protagonist, I mean like somebody who's an absolute fucking bum. And then like they come across like some sort of power, or like they're suddenly just super like crazy, like, you know, powerful in the video game, and they become super popular. Like, that shit doesn't happen. That shit doesn't happen. It's so dumb too. Like, what do you mean? Oh yeah, the thing, and I understand where it comes from. I understand where it comes from is because like it's pathetic. Like when you're feeling like a pathetic person, like it feels like, oh yeah, even a pathetic person can be amazing. And the thing is that like, yeah, but like you have to put in the effort to be amazing. You can't just be amazing, you know. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I deserve to be amazing and wonderful, and everybody should love me, and I get all the bitches, right? That's not how that works. So, yeah. Yeah, go do your class things. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to the crazy anime guy with human hands, okay? Also, somebody said something about a face reveal. I've already revealed my face. I've revealed my face like several times. It's my cosplay face, but like still my face nonetheless. I'm more comfortable revealing to you about my cosplay face than my actual face. So, like, if I actually reveal my actual face, that'll be, like, the real present, really. But, yeah, my cosplay face is just me with, like, a bunch of makeup on, and, like, I look like a character, and I don't look like me, so, like, I'm okay with that. Are you coping? No, I'm not pathetic! I'm, like, I'm like a little pathetic. I'm a little pathetic, but, like, I'm not pathetic! First in the stream? Yeah, I noticed that. Welcome in. If your skin color was a color, it would be green. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm the Grinch? Oh my god, guys, I turned into the Grinch. You guys remember when I had the Grinch meal on stream? Yeah, the Grinch meal was like not... How many subs do you have? I don't know. Enough. More, maybe. Oh, I had a little bit of hiccup there. Did you guys experience that? We had a little bit of a hiccup. Me when I lie! No. That stream had a little bit of hiccup. I hope you guys didn't, like... Nothing bad happened. How many subs you got, bro? I don't know. Like subs? Like as in, like subwoofers? Like subscriptions to Netflix? Is that bread? This is a croissant. This is a chocolate croissant. Okay, our water is ready. I did not prepare the filter, so let's go do that real quick. 612. I mean, you can just look online. You can just look at my channel. Just click on my channel and you'll see how many subs I have. 6-7. Sorry, I can't believe I fucking said that. I had this idea that I should do a 6-7 stream where I literally just say 6-7 for 6-7 minutes. For an hour and 7 minutes. Just go 6-7. Everyone's like, don't do that, Akira. We'll hate you. And I'm like, yeah, I'd hate me too if I did that. Okay, so our filter is in. We have our water here with our gooseneck kettle. We're gonna do something called wetting the filter, and you guys don't know what wetting the filter is that this is paper, right? Paper has taste. If we brew coffee with a dry paper, it'll have a little bit of a papery taste to it. That's why we wet the paper or wet the filter. So we're gonna wet the filter right now. Oop. Oh, I just spilled water. Okay. Okay, so there we go. We have filter is wetted. Let's let that soak for a little bit. Wetting the filter. No, yeah, wetting. We're gonna marry it. 6-7. Bro, don't do that after the great meme. The great meme reset. Yeah, the great meme reset. I forgot about that. I think the funniest thing that has happened to me so far is somebody came in here, was like, wow, I'm super entertained by your stream. I'm gonna put you on the TV. And then like there was like a sleepover happening, and like a bunch of like people were like watching my stream on a TV. I think that was really weird. I don't necessarily think it was weird. I was like, I can't believe it. What is this happening? Is this real? That was more sort of like, let me just get rid of the autofocus. I hate it. I hate the autofocus, but you know, here we go. Okay. So yeah, filter has been wetted. Wetted. Dump out that coffee, or dump out the water. Okay. Next is going to be our coffee. We're calibrating for our thing. Yeah. So we're going to do 20 grams of coffee, and then we're going to do 360 grams of water. Oh, on the dot. 20 on the dot. What do you mean, congratulations, Akira? What? for getting wed. For wetting myself. Wetting the bed. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that, we're gonna do 360. Oh, it's just a little short. There we go. 360 milliliters of water. There we go. I don't measure ingredients when I make food. I eyeball it. Unfortunately, you cannot do that with coffee. I mean, you could do it with coffee. You really could. But to make a really, really good cup of coffee, guys, from Mr. Barista himself, Akira Dolce Barista VTuber, measure out your coffee grounds, measure out your water. Makes the coffee so much better. Akisa. Yeah, Akisa me. Akisa me, because I'm a beautiful person. Okay, we do have... I'm going to take a bite of my my croissant here. I kind of wish this was warmed up, but I didn't have time to warm it up. Oh, that's a good croissant. Oh, that was cringe. Oh, well, Carrie, you're gonna regret that. Yeah, I'm a little late starting my stream today, actually. I usually start at 9, my time, 9 a.m. in the morning. But, yeah, because of my sleep schedule, I started like 30 minutes late at 9:30 instead. But, you know, c'est la veste. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. No, it's great. No, the funny thing is that, like, when somebody came in here, like, oh, I thought you were Japanese. I don't know why. my subtitle, my Akira Dolce Barista VTuber was in English. And you know, I guess like somebody sent something in Japanese and I read it, so like I don't know, maybe that was it. I actually don't know exactly what 100% they said. They said something about a high schooler. I think they said they were in a high schooler and they thought I was cute or something. Hold on a second, let me just read it again. Oops, that's not. Don't translate to German. Download. No, don't download Japanese. Oh, somebody was being a little cheeky. Are you the author? That's Araki. That's Araki, not Akira. No, I'm the author of Dragon Ball. Don Quixote. Okay. Take a bite of my croissant now. Ooh, my very manly, veiny hands. I don't know if you guys are into veiny hands, but that's what I got. Okay. No, I get that a lot, actually. It's funny. Are you actually? No, I'm not. I'm not. He passed away like 2 years ago. And I appreciate the man because he's a horny guy and I'm also a horny guy. He just wants to eat senbei and look at babes. Bikini babes. And like, dude, same. Okay. So we have our coffee here. We're gonna be drinking it black today. Because I like black coffee. Angel dust vibes? What are you talking about? Like cocaine? Can you tell me your exact location and your home address? Yeah, I live on 123 Piss Street. Well, I live on 123 Sesame Street. Yeah, my legal name is Elmo. Wait, Elmo doesn't live in Sesame Street. Elmo lives in Elmo's world. Not gay. Listen, you don't have to be gay to enjoy like something that a guy does. I'll be honest with you. Like, I enjoy listen, I watch Markiplier, but I'm not gay. No, Markiplier is great. I think, no, the funny thing is that, like, when it comes to, like, people who, like, create stuff online, Markiplier, so he was actually influenced by a guy named Northern Lion, and Northern Lion is actually one of, like, the bigger, like, Let's Players and like, streamers right now. As a trans mask, I probably want veiny hands. I wish I had more androgynous hands, honestly. I just wish I had, like, you know, something that was... I mean, I could just wear gloves, really, but... Do you like 6'5", buff, muscular, 100-year-old vampires? I don't know, but I'm 37, so... I'm definitely 37, and you should believe that, okay? Can we get a tutorial? Wait, tutorial for what? Can we get an Alan tutorial? Can we get an Alan tutorial? Does anybody, like, did anybody watch that? I think that was a whole, like, art piece. It was so, okay, so there's this channel called Alan Tutorials. And basically it was, like, this guy who just, like, made tutorials for, like, pretty much anything. And, and then, like, things got weird. I don't know how to really explain it, but things got weird. And then, like, all of a sudden, like, it was implied that he got, like, kidnapped by, like, the mafia or, like, some sort of, like, crime syndicate, and, like, he just disappeared off the internet. Like, it's implied in his videos. I'm like, wait, what just happened? And then he comes back, like, 4 years later, and he's like, okay, I got a video tutorial. And it's like, this is how you turn a chair into a... And then, like, he's, like, in this, like, basement or whatever, and I'm like, what the frick is happening? I'm 43 and sitting on the level 6 position of the world's greatest... What? Are you the Joker, baby? What? You know, my girlfriend used to be a lesbian until she saw me, and that's when she became bisexual. Real. No, I think we should all be bisexual. I think we should all be bisexual. The hell is this guy? Mods ban that guy. Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's just some person who just doesn't like VTubers. It's just some guy who doesn't like VTubers. That's it. Okay. If anybody knows me and how I run my streams, and this is totally like I'm totally understand these types of people, right? They just go they don't understand something, so they just say the thing that they want to believe or whatever, right? A child abuse. Oh, what the fuck? No. Okay, so as an adult, and somebody who has worked with children, and somebody who has, nieces. I have one niece, guys. I have one niece. Who's worked with children, who has a niece in his life that he's trying to be more present for because she deserves to have, like, good role models in her life. like people should know that like I'm a really really big advocate, not only for like just children like under the age of 13, but like I really believe that there are no places on the internet for kids or like even teenagers anymore that are like really safe. Like back in my day, I really, maybe I'm not a good role model, right? But back in my day, we had things like Club Penguin. There's still Neopets or whatever, right? But there's a lot of adults on there too. So like, and like Roblox like is full of like adults as well. So like, even though there's like kid-oriented places, there's a lot of adults that dominate these sort of areas as well. And like, there's not really a place for a kid to be a kid on the internet anymore. And I'm always really, really worried about that. I'm always just trying to be like, I kind of just wish there was a place for like, that was more like safe for people. Also, just do not take this as an invitation to tell me your age, by the way. Just don't. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know it. I don't want to see it. I'm just gonna, if you're gonna say it, I'm gonna ignore it and be like, hey, just please don't do that. That's another important thing. I always say this online. Like I've said this multiple times on stream. A lot of my viewers can like quote me on this. I always say, please do not say anything about yourself online. Do not give away your biometrics. Do not give away your location. Do not tell people like your hair color, your eye color, your whatever. Like, just remain anonymous on the internet. Like, do not tell people what you like look on, like what you look like, where you live. It's very, very dangerous. I always tell people, do not, all right? And the worst thing is that like, I've known people, not personally, but I know there are instances where people are like really, really like friendly and nice. And then they learn that the person's like 17 or like, 16 or something. And then they get real freaking creepy with them. They're like, dude, that's fucked up. Roblox is filled with unemployed Discord mods that are predators. I believe that. But yeah, I was just saying, even if you're joking, okay, that's cool, okay? This is just whatever. Because I'm 37, guys. I'm 37, all right? I've always been 37. If you asked me what my birthday was last year, I just turned 37. And like, were you guys around for my 37th birthday? Yeah, absolutely you were, okay? But yeah, I'm always like, guys, please be safe on the internet. Please do not like tell people about yourself, personal information. Like, we had an instance back in the day. I haven't even sipped my coffee yet. Hold on. I'm getting really like into it. So back in the day, when I was in middle school, a bunch of our teachers got called into this meeting, and they're like, it was run by the local police, and the police were like, hey, we realize that a lot of your students will now start be having social media accounts, and social media is kind of this new big thing. We just want to remind people that you need to relay this online internet safety to your students, because it can be very, very dangerous. And then like, they proceeded to show the teachers, okay, we're gonna find three random students from this school, and we're gonna find out all the information we can about them right now. And so they went on the internet, they went onto the social media sites, and they're like, okay, here's this student, here's where their dad, here's their mom, here's their siblings, here's where their dad works, here's where their mom works, here's what they do after school, here's what they here's their interests, here's what they like, here's what they don't like, here's what they look like, and yeah, and then they could just like tell you everything. And then they're like, okay, so now we know all this information about the student, all right? So what stops us from finding this student after school, saying that, hey, I'm Steve, I work with your dad at so-and-so company. He says he can't, he says he wanted me to pick you up and take you to soccer practice, because I know you have soccer practice at 5. Yeah, we're gonna just go, if he can't really make it, he can't really drive you, so like, I'm gonna do it for you. He told me to come here and pick you up and take you to soccer practice. Guess what? You now just have an abducted child. So, yeah. That's why I'm always like, don't tell people stuff online, okay? Don't be safe online. Be safe online. That's the thing. Can you show me that cute Pokemon thing? No. No, I can't. How are you? I'm good. Anyways, that's my whole rant about like oh, child predator online. Oh my god, he's personal address. No, they don't know me at all. They don't know me. They're putting labels on me because I'm doing something that they are not comfortable with, and they don't have to be here, but I'm here just to give people a place to kind of chill out and relax and feel safe. Is that Lego? It is Lego. Yeah, these is Reinhardt and Diva from Overwatch. So yeah, we do sometimes we'll do some Lego on stream. I was thinking about doing some Animal Crossing or Sonic Lego, and maybe we'll do that in the future, but that costs money. I got these as a gift, so that's why we did them. But yeah. Since I do IT, they try to do that with us too. But the thing is, nobody in our class actually gives out the real info online. Yeah, you'd be smart to not do that. Wasn't there there's somebody who works in IT and was like a detective agent, not detective, they know how to dox people. They learned how to hack people, not hack people, but like you can find out information. Who was that? Was that you? Or was that somebody else? Is the pastry good? It is good. It's a chocolate croissant. Anyone want some? Welcome back. Yeah, I just have to go out and buy Lego, is the thing. And so, I don't want to buy Lego. I want to buy groceries. I want to buy video games. Oh, dude. Dolce dudes. I'm not sure if the sale's probably not on anymore. But I got that Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope game. I got that game and all of its DLC for $5. I'm like, holy shit, this is the best ever. I'm just naturally curious, but TBH, but I'd never be that extreme. Oh yeah, sure. I'm acting school right now. What? See, guys, this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean. Why do you get okay? You guys just share me with whoever is nearby. First, I was on a TV at a sleepover, and now I'm in class. Guys, do your work. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Do your work. Don't look at the guy. Don't look at the anime guy with human hands. Okay. Can I see those bitch figurines? So this one's Nico Robin. She's from One Piece. And that's it. Oh, actually, the funny thing that you say beach, right? This one here is actually a beach theme one. This is from Love Live Aqua. Love Live Sunshine, I mean. She's from the group Aqua. But no, this is one of my favorite ones. I actually got this for $5 out of resale. So I was like, oh, dude, I gotta get that for $5. She's actually my favorite. This is Yohane. Yohane is my favorite from Love Live Aqua or Sunshine. I want to see Love Live Aqua, but it's Love Live Sunshine. Oh, you were the one at the sleepover? Oh my god. Just showing everybody. Listen. Hey, listen, if you like me, go on your phones right now and subscribe to me. Hit the subscribe button. I needed to add that little thing that pops up and says subscribe on the bottom that pops up every 5 minutes, but I keep forgetting about it. Remind me to do that. I think I'm going to do that this weekend when I have time to do some coding, or not coding, editing. Is it coffee or hot chocolate? It's coffee. We actually brew coffee every morning, every tea time stream. So welcome in the morning. This is Akira Dolce, and we'll be doing the daily Dolce soon. We have some coffee, we do some puzzles, and then we do move on to the main activity, which is Pokemon coloring. Actually, you can see one of the Pokemon coloring sheets that we did earlier last year. Black coffee. It is black coffee. God, guys, why are you watching me? Do your work. Don't watch VTubers on the internet. Go do your work. Do your classwork. Do you want to add some sugar and milk? No, I added cream like last week to this, and I realized that I don't like cream in my coffee anymore. I used to like have to have cream and sugar. And then I realized sugar was bad for you. So, so then I was like, okay, well, let's get rid of sugar out of it. So I only had cream. And now that I'm an adult, I'm a very clear 37-year-old person who has been 37 for the last 37 years. Now I have to just drink it black. Sugar's bad. No, I didn't just realize sugar's bad. I realized this years ago. I realized this when I was 37, okay? So I realized when I turned 37, I realized, oh man, I should stop putting sugar in my coffee. And then so like, I started drinking it with just cream. And then when I turned 37, I was like, okay, well maybe I should stop putting cream in it because it makes my tummy upset. Yeah, I don't know, it's just how it is. What's the stream about? So hi, welcome into the Daily Dolce. We just have a little chat. We brew coffee, we do some puzzles, we eat some pastries. Today we have a chocolate croissant, and we just chat. Happy birthday to Kiki. Ready? We're gonna sing happy birthday to Kiki. Everybody ready? 3, 2... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kiki. Happy birthday to you. Yay. Welcome. Sugar is decent for you. Not like granulated sugar. Granulated sugar is usually not that big. Not that good for you. I hope your whole class was singing that. It's my friend's birthday. What's your friend's name? We'll sing it for them too. I once ate 70 pounds. I don't believe you. Do you think do you just go on the internet and tell lies? Is that what you do? You just go on the internet and tell lies? By the way, guys, if you're watching this in vertical format, that's fine. But the peak ideal format of watching the stream, by the way, is horizontal. Just saying. So if you just like check out the channel, you can find it in horizontal. You can see more cool stuff happening. It's first the server I moderate and said their birthday. Today's their birthday. Did you say you're a barista or Pokemon trainer? Can't I be both? I'm a barista. I'm actually a barista in real life too. So that's kind of like where this kind of comes from. It's why I know so much about coffee too. If you had want to ask me about coffee, I'll probably know a thing or two about it. I don't know. That's it. Yeah, landscape. Landscape's pretty cool. That's like when you like trim the hedges, right? You trim the hedges, you mow the lawn, and yeah. Landscaping. You guys hear about manscaping? I think manscaping is a weird way of being like, you should shave? That's it. Manscaping. Shave your beard every so often, okay? Do you like matcha coconut strawberry lattes? That is a lot. Also, yes, I do. I really prefer it if I had a matcha latte with a specifically iced matcha latte, coconut milk. I don't know about coconut milk, probably just regular milk. But when you line the cup with strawberry puree, it's really good. Very light cappuccino. Cappuccino's always good. They can be a little pungent in the taste, though, if you're not really used to drinking espresso. Whose child is screaming at my window? Is it me? I'm screaming at your... I'm screaming through your window, which is your screen right now. Milk tea. Milk tea is great. My personal favorite milk tea is called a London Fog. If you guys don't know what a London Fog is, it's black tea, usually Earl Grey tea, mixed with milk and vanilla, and then you get a nice London Fog tea latte. Coconut makes it nice and sweet. Yeah, coconut milk does go well with matcha, that's for sure. Hi, welcome in. British people aren't real. No, I'm kidding, you're real. They say that Canada isn't real. Have you guys ever seen a Canadian? I haven't. And this Canadian flag says otherwise. I've never seen a Canadian. Proudly made in Canada. Akira Dolce. I was made in Canada. I'm not real. Canadians aren't real. I'm Canadian. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Canadians. So how about that hockey game, eh? I don't know. Is it hockey season? I don't think it's hockey season. It's just sad of me, right? But like, I'm not a hockey guy. I actually don't like hockey. And I know that's like not a very Canadian thing of me to say, but unfortunately I don't. I'm not a sportsy guy. I'm more of an artsy guy. So I do things like make music and watch movies and watch anime. Irish people are real? I yes. I mean, have you seen what's that movie? Have you seen Meredith? What's her name? Fuck, what's that movie? Brave. No, that's Scotland. I'm sorry, that's Scotland. Listen, they can if they want. I'm not going to say no. But yeah, they can. If you, I don't know if you're probably not safe to ask if you guys have social media or whatever. But yeah, if you use the hashtag Dolce Doodle on whatever social media, Blue Sky, Twitter, whatever, I'll probably see it. TikTok? Does TikTok have that? Can you just like post art on TikTok? Does that even do well? Are you 24? No, I'm 37. Get it right. Get it right. I'm 37. And you should believe it. I'm too introverted. No, I am too. Believe it or not, whether or not the fact that I can yap for like hours and hours and hours, I'm really, really introverted. I'm like really, really introverted. I keep saying I'm gonna die a virgin. Oh, the heckles? I don't know. Now, TikTok is full of artists if it's on the right page. I've got a couple fan arts from people on TikTok, and I didn't realize it until somebody in my stream said, "Hey Akira, I drew you on TikTok." And I was like, "What do you mean you drew me on TikTok?" And so then I was like, I searched Akira Dolce on TikTok, and their art came up. I love yapping. I hate leaving my house. Same. No, I went to the doctor the other day. I went to the doctor the other day, and the doctor was like, he's like asking me like general, because I just got a new doctor. He's asking me questions like, what do you do for work? What do you do? You know, what are some of your hobbies? Do you go out? And I'm like, and I was like, I don't really go out. And he's like, you don't like hang out at pubs or anything? I was like, no, that's not my scene at all. And then he's like, how are you mentally? I'm like, I literally started. That was literally my reaction. I started laughing. I was like, you know, I mean, I could be better. My mental state could be better, but I think that it accounts to like me for the fact that I don't socialize as much as I should. But you know, I have you guys, right? Can I have a bite of your croissant here? Right? You want some? Say, nom, 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 nom. Excuse you, you don't use that language here. It's called maidenless. Maidenless. Yummers, yum. Yum, do you like it? Listen, if you guys are lonely and like you're like, oh man, people will never love you, I'll love you, okay? I'll love you. You can date me too, okay? We can be dating. We can all be dating. We won't kiss because that has to wait until marriage, okay? But we're all dating now. And I'm also your dad. I'm also your uncle. I'm also your mom and grandpa and grandma and sister and your cousin. I can be your stepsis if you want, but like I don't know about that one. Num. Yeah. No, listen, if you're lonely, if you're a little lonely, just pop by and we'll be like, yeah, we're dating. Right? Or if somebody's like, oh, yeah, I bet you don't even have a girlfriend. And be like, yeah, I have a girlfriend. Her name's Akira Dolce. And then you can show them me and be like, yeah. Be like, send me a DM and be like, hey, Akira, are we dating? I'll be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we listen and we don't judge. But you're a guy, not a girl. Listen, just open your mind a bit, okay? Man, gender is a fuck, guys. Listen. I don't want to be like, hey, you know, lie about your gender or whatever, right? No, it's more like be true to your gender. But the thing is that gender, you don't have to like follow gender rules and gender roles. Listen, if you like Barbies and makeup and you're a guy, that's totally fucking fine. If you're a girl and you like cars and mechanical engineering, that's amazing. We love women in STEM. If you're a woman and you're going into science, technology, engineering, and math, you go, okay? I'm not checking messages. Okay, well, what did you send me? What the heck did you send me? Hold on. Did you send me some? You didn't send. Oh yeah, you did send me some. Are we dating? Yeah, we are. Oh, sorry. Yes, we are. Yeah, sorry, I sent it. Who the heck is Paul? No, join the Akira Dolce Club. We have free coffee. I won't say it's free, but like we drink coffee every day. There's 13. What? No, join the Akira Club. Yeah. Back to my topic about gender though. Don't let people like bully you for liking stuff, okay? That's just what I want to say. Because it is variety and interest. Variety variety is the spice of life, okay? So variety is the spice of life. If you like something, partake in it, okay? That's all I gotta say. I mean, heck, guys, I do cosplay, which means I have to know about sewing and makeup and all that stuff about that is not very masculine. But guys, I look hella hot, okay? I look hella hot, okay? I mean, gender's not real, guys. Gender isn't real. Can you show? Yes, I can. I show this picture a lot, actually, and this is my quote-unquote face reveal. Boom. That's it. Okay. Cool. That's all you get. Listen, okay. So like when you say like when I say something like be true to your gender, that's what I mean. Like you can't be like I identify as a potato. Like yeah, sure you can, but like be real to your gender, okay? Don't make it a joke out of it. Don't make a joke out of it. Be real to yourself. If you don't because like the more you like make a joke out of it, the more it gets normalized. The more you normalize it, the more it turns into a joke, and then things get invalidated because of that. It's really a slippery slope. All right, I could talk about some really dramatic things, but let's just leave it as like, don't make things worse for other people by making a joke out of it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Freeran. I love Freeran. Oh, your friend is also a bit. Listen. As a girl who likes masculine things, I feel, yeah, just enjoy it. Potato? Mods, ignore that guy. There's a Freeran in the background. You see her? She's like behind the deck of cards. You can see Fern kind of there. You see Fern? Right next to her is Freeran. Okay, mister. Okay, mister. I need you to calm down there, okay? No, she's gonna stay back there. She's just gonna stay back there. She's a little shy, okay? She's a little shy. Onion. I like onions. I like garlic. Do you guys know that garlic is really good for you? Garlic is like an antioxidant. So if you don't like garlic, I don't know what's wrong with you. What's wrong with you? No, so there's a reason why, like, you know how like they say like vampires are allergic to garlic, or like they don't like garlic, or like garlic kills them or whatever. Garlic is an antioxidant, and a lot of monster stories stem from like viruses and plagues and stuff like that. So yeah, that's like why that is the thing. I'm not gonna pull. She's right there. You can just look at her from afar. She's right there. Okay, she's right there. Yeah, no. So the things like, you know how like zombies, right? Zombies, they infect other people through biting, right? That's just like an effect of like viruses and like infection. Because like, this is gonna be a little gross, but human mouths are like disgusting. They're full of bacteria and stuff, right? So like, if somebody with a disgusting mouth bites you, that's now in your blood, and then like you are now infected with something, right? So like that's why a lot of like things that bite will infect you. Vampires, zombies, other things like that, right? So that's where biting converting people comes from. I just almost knocked over my chocolate croissant. You saw. Okay. Yeah, do your work. I have a scar. I do? Wait, what? I do? Yeah? This? My mole? It's my right wrist. I have a scar? Wait, what? Your figurine has no shirt on? What do you mean? That one? She got a tank top on. It's normal. Don't worry about it. The red hair? Yeah, she's got a tank top on. Don't worry about it. She's got a tank top. Yeah, it's beige. I can just grab it right now. Yeah, she's just relaxing. She's got a shirt on. Oh, you can kind of see her butt, but she's got a shirt on. That's Hosho Marin. She's great. She's fun. Marin! I'm almost done my coffee. Is that a Transformer? That's Reinhardt from Overwatch. Coffee. Hey guys, I don't want to be a little mood killer, right? But if you guys are liking the stream, hey, I appreciate a nice little follow or a sub. So yeah, if you guys are enjoying, have a good time. You guys want to stop by again? I always stream between like 9 and 12, and every Tuesday and Thursday. If you guys are into video games, we do that on the weekends, so that's the thing. I'm never drinking coffee. Always matcha has less negative effect on your energy. I just like coffee. I'm a coffee guy. I grew on it. Tea definitely is a lot more healthier than coffee. I would say that for sure. But coffee is kind of a bit of a you know, there's an art to it. I guess there's an art to tea as well. But I'm not into that. I know this other guy. This other guy does a lot of tea streams. He drinks tea with his viewers instead of coffee. His name is Daishima. Daishima. He does tea instead of coffee, and he also does pretty much the same thing as I do, like, except we're like, you know, whatever. Especially, yeah, herbal teas are really, really good for you. You want to see fire? I'm not gonna light a candle, but I can show you some fire, okay? There you go. There's your fire for today. Why is your grandma naked? I don't know. She needs to get dressed. Is your grandma like? She showers, right? Does she shower with her clothes on? Does anybody shower with their clothes on? I blinked at the wrong time. Oops. Chrysanthemum. Oh yes, chrysanthemum tea. Popular in Asia. Yeah. I do know that like ginger tea. Was it ginger tea? Is good for when you have like a virus or something because it warms your body. Some crazy stuff. I don't know. Your grandma doesn't shower? Does anybody shower? This is a funny thing. So like I was talking to some friends, right? And this was in college, and I said I only shower. I bathe about like once every 2 weeks. And when I meant bathe, I mean like get into a bathtub. That's what I mean by bathe. I was like, I only bathe once every 2 weeks. As in, like, I just fill a bathtub full of water and I soak in it for like 30 minutes. Otherwise, I just shower. But my instructor at the time was like, what? You don't bathe? Like you don't what? Like, what? Are you disgusting? I was like, no, I shower. I shower, but like I bathe like in a bathtub like once every 2 weeks because it's like good for you. Ed Sheeran. Sorry, Ed Sheeran. Why do I call it Sheeran? Sheeran. It's like Duran. Oh my god, does anybody even know who that is anymore? Do the children even know? Do the children know? Shower 6 days, bathe once. That's good. That's good. Bubble bath. Bubble baths are good for you. It's more like if you have a bath full of like, like things that help with impurities by soaking in them. Bullet gin. Not my love. It's a weird thing about drains. What? Do you put salt for? Yeah, salt baths are really good. I don't do it often anymore, but yeah, I usually just soak in a tub. Shower, by the way, shower and then soak if you can. Get the impurities off you and then soak in the tub. That's like the best way to do it. But like I know that's not like not everybody can do that. But that's how I like to do it. Yeah, exfoliate your skin, guys. Take care of yourselves. I think that's one of the thing is that you need to take care of yourself. If you notice somebody like not taking care of themselves, like that might be a sign that that they might be going through something. That's a thing. So yeah, if somebody hasn't showered in a couple days, ask if they're okay. Like be like, hey, listen, you haven't showered in a bit. Are you okay? Do you need anybody to talk to? Something going on in your life? And the thing is that like the sad thing is that like you can pull that out, right? You can be like, bro, yo, what's up? I care about you, but like you can't make somebody like care about you. Does that make sense? No, I thought you can't make somebody like open up to you. You can't just make somebody open up to you just by being like, hey, I'm worried about you. They have to open up themselves, and I think that's the really like a sad thing. Is that like you can be so worried about somebody, but until they feel safe around you, they can't really open up, and I think that's really sad. One of the dramatic things that I've learned recently, and it's weird. It's weird to think about. It's something that I learned recently at the ripe age of 37, very young age of 37. Me, very clearly 37. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you care for somebody or how much you love somebody. The more you care and the more you love them does not mean that they'll care and love you back. And I think that's a really sad thing to like really face. But like that's the reality of it, is that you can care for somebody immensely, but the more you care doesn't affect how much they care about you. So some people don't shower because they mentally can't. Yeah, and that's the thing. I was dealing with chronic fatigue really bad. It was too exhausting to bathe. Yeah. Can you be Minecraft without the craft? I can be the craft without I can be your craft. Bring ha. Bring ha. We're almost done my coffee. Since we're almost done my coffee, we can do the thing called the Daily Dolce, and we'll just do some puzzles, and then we'll move on to our Pokemon game. Or Pokemon coloring. Sorry, Pokemon coloring. She'll also probably eat my pastry though, so we'll probably finish my pastry and then we'll do the Daily Dolce. I got called twisted for saying their drawing looks like a peepee. I don't know, did it though? Preparing for law? Like Trafalgar Law? Good luck. 65. What do you mean 65? Is that how long I took to drink my coffee? I believe it. No, it took me 45 minutes. It always takes me 45 minutes. There's a butterfly slash bow slash peepee. I'll believe you. Okay. So yeah, my coffee's done. We're going to put that aside so I don't pick up the cup. But I'm going to finish my pastry here and then we'll move on. Ah. Dirty minded and twisted. I mean, my whole friend group thinks I'm weird. Same. My whole friends think I'm weird too. But you know, is that we're all weird. We're all very weird. Somebody just posted in my Discord about their art. Wow. I love the flowers. The flowers are beautiful. Good job. Listen, use that as leverage. Listen, use that as leverage. Be the weird guy. Be the weird person in your town or whatever. In your circles. Be the weird guy. Seriously. But I think like the number one thing is that you just have fun. It doesn't matter if you're like kind of weird or like don't really fit in. The best thing that you can do is just like have fun. And I understand that's not always like the best advice because like we are very social animals. We are very, very social creatures. We thrive off of being social. And so, but I think like the number one thing is that like if you're true to yourself, those people will come around eventually. Probably not the time where you want it to be, but they will come around. Yeah, I have a friend group that would like basically die for each other. So dumber than the person who ate a highlighter? Man, that's pretty cool though. Okay. I don't remember who told this story. This is somebody else's story, right? But somebody they basically had this little popularity contest with this other person in their class. I think this was like a elementary school sort of setting. But I remember somebody told a story where they were really upset that this one person was more popular than she was. But like, it's because this other person could eat paper. They're like, oh, this person is so cool, she could eat paper. Oh my god, she's so amazing. And then she realized, this person has to eat paper to be cooler than me. And she was like, nah, I think I'll just like, I think I'll just be okay with being normal. Sure, you can eat paper. Eat paper to be cool. I don't have to eat paper. What are you thinking about? I think about a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I have a brain that just constantly goes and is constantly flowing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Since we are here, let's decide on some stuff. So anybody who's around right now, here is a bunch of Pokemon coloring sheets, right? So let's decide on which ones. So I'm more like I want to do like a one with okay, this is maybe too much. I was like something with multiple Pokemon, not just one or two. But like this one's too busy. I don't think I can do this one. This Dragonite one's really cute though. Maybe I should do it like the other way around. We got Dragonite. Oh, the Evolutions. Okay, this one looks kind of, you know, I kind of want to do this one. I do one of the Evolutions. Ooh, the Gengar line with Zubats. The Gengar Ghastly line with Zubats in them. That one's pretty cool, too. Okay, what else do we got here? What else do we got? Ooh, the Gen 1 starters with a really cool background. Okay. Pikachu and Eevee. Okay, Pikachu and Eevee. We got Pikachu and Eevee. We got a lot to choose from. Oh, sorry. Okay, we got Sinnoh. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta organize this a bit better. We got Sinnoh. I'm kind of partial to this one, but we also had a Pachirisu and a Baneri on the other one. So I don't know about this one, really. Also, Apom is not Sinnoh, but here we go. What the fuck is the thumbnail? Don't worry about it. We could go with the puzzle that we did. Gen 1 starters again. I think I maybe want to do this one as well, maybe. Gyarados! Gyarados! Okay. Ooh, the mid starters. The mid evolutions for the starters for Gen 1. Okay, I kind of want to do the Eevee one. I kind of want to do... Oh, there's Lucario. There's a big Lucario. Kind of want to maybe do Lucario. I'll maybe put that in there. Whoa, some random Gen 1 Pokemon. Just random Gen 1s. Is there supposed to be no music? No, there is music. Is there no music? Has there been no music? Very, very quiet. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Cranked up. Okay. Plugged in my speakers after I finally moved my desk. It looks super jarring. Okay, what else? Okay, we got, oh my god, we got Crawdont. Listen, I love the Sword and Shield starters so much. People sleeping on Sword and Shield. Okay, then that's it. Okay, I think okay, so my choices maybe are the Sword and Shield starters. Let's see what else we want to go with here. That one's too busy. So we'll have you guys vote. Evolutions for sure. Let me take a look here. Jam lives in, like, Jam has privacy. I can say like the weirdest shit ever and Jam would be like, yeah, that's normal. Unbothered. Maybe the Sinnoh one? Okay, oh yeah, the Gen 1 starters I kind of want to do. So we'll put Gen 1 starters in here as well. Maybe Gyarados. And maybe Lucario. We'll do Lucario. We'll do these four. We'll choose from these four. And we'll get to those later. I could say like the most sus thing, and like would be like, yeah, I agree. Okay. So we'll choose from these 4 after we're done the Daily Dolce. We'll be back after the Daily Dolce, and we'll go back to custom coloring. My face feels funny today. Okay. Sorry, I gotta eat my croissant as well. We're almost done my croissant. Croissant. I hope Alma feels better. But for now, we just eat a croissant. Day hasn't... My day started kind of crazy, so I haven't eaten... Oh my god. Find opportunities to eat. Take a shower. You're still... Yeah, I'm still eating my croissant. I finished my drink a while ago. It takes me like an hour to like eat and drink something. It's kind of crazy. I think I needed to drink some water after this. I got some water behind me, so as soon as I do, as soon as I'm done my croissant, I'm going to take a sip of water and we can do our Daily Dolce. Brown, brown. Mm-hmm. I find it crazy. Well, I'm not gonna find it crazy. It's actually kind of normal. It's like, why? Like, classes are back on. They usually come back after like the first week of January. Or, like, it's already past the first week of January. I do not miss classes. That's for sure. Now, okay. We are done. We are done with the croissant, and we will. And we'll do our Daily Dolce. Chat can't be seen on shorts? What do you mean? You just have to tap the bottom. You just tap the screen. It like hides, doesn't it? I know I had some issues earlier in the stream, like early on in the morning. But I think it fixed itself. But like, I don't know, maybe just technology. Maybe technology is shooting itself, you know? On the shorts chat, what are you talking about? Give me a second here, I gotta take a look at this. Customization. No, chat should be enabled. I had people chatting in there. The main platform chat. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have what? It doesn't. I mean, it'll have it automatically on the bottom, so that's why I don't include it on the That's why I don't include it on the shorts. Yeah. No, the reason why I do on horizontal format is because I don't know why actually. It just makes it look better, I think. It just makes it look a little bit better seeing this up here. But when you're on shorts, like I have a whole section like cut out for specifically short comments. So yeah, it's never been there. Yeah, it's never been there. But like the whole cutout, like the whole bottom area is all like empty for that reason, and like that's the reason why. Come as you are. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna take my sippy of water, and then we'll go. We'll do some daily dolces, guys. Okay. 6'5". Oh my god, Cameron Isaac's on a 65. Oh my god, 65 watch streak. In 2 days, it'll be 60. Funny word. And then in 4 days, it'll be the other funny number. Okay. Getting set up. Getting set up. Come as you are. Gotta go grab the Wordle. The Wordle submitted today. Okay, I think we did. Yeah, okay, so this one is by Bray. Is this by Brayhale? This says Bray. I'm gonna guess it's Brayhale. Right. Give me a second here. Okay. Let's mosey. Let's go grab some music. What do you guys want to listen to today? Not Baba. Get out of here, Baba. I wouldn't mind some Animal Crossing, to be honest. Okay, let me just turn this off. Boom. 7 hours of Mario Kart World, no sound effects. That might be interesting. Let's just put this on. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Are you guys okay with this? I'm okay with this. Damn, this is a banger. Damn, this is a banger. Okay, cool. All right. You guys ready? Okay, so today we're going to start with the Daily Dolce. We're going to start with the fan-submitted Wordle. This is by Brayhale. 5 letters. Thank you. I'm sick of these 6 letters, okay? And nothing wrong with the 6 letters, but I've gotten real sick of them. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to start with? Let's do vocal, though, because it rhymes with his favorite word. There's an O in it. Let's see what we can do here. There's an O. Where does we already want the O to go? Maybe it ends in O-N. I want to say maybe O-N. Stone. That'd be a good one. Okay, we got O-N-E to work with now. I don't know where. I don't know, man. So the O. I was like, ocean would be a cool one to work with. We don't have an A or a C to work with, though. Opener? Opener would have been cool, but that's 6 letters. A goner? No, O doesn't belong there. O, an N, and an E. O, N, E. Maybe bony? No, O doesn't belong there. One. I don't want to say it starts with an O. I don't know. My brain says it starts with an O, but maybe it doesn't. Rear end. Often would have been cool. Can be an owner. Okay. N is in the right place to work with. Okay, so it does have an O at the end, somewhere in the end. Okay, where would this O go? Would it be the end, or the second letter, or from the end, or the last letter? Ennui, no. We see an O. Canoe, encore. Moo, No. E is in the beginning. Something. So maybe something E ends O something. Xenon, maybe? Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius! Placing those X's really did help me, though. Okay, so let's move on to the Wordle. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Canoe. I think canoe would be a good one to start with. Oh, okay. Oh, something O. I want to say boost. I don't know why my brain says boost. If we do O here, we can figure out exactly where the O is gonna go. So like, this is not a bad one. Okay. Okay. So this is fucked up. There's an O at the beginning, or there's an O at the end. Okay. Okay. I don't. Combo? No. Wombo combo. I was not, honestly, I was not expecting there to be an O at the beginning or the end of this word. You. Maybe, I don't know. Combo would have been good. Vapo rub? Vapo rub. Maybe not that. We have BO. Like, what the heck? BO. I have no idea. Guys, I have no idea. This O situation has really screwed me over. I want to say it ends in BO for some reason. Like my brain says use combo. It's not gonna be combo. There's no O doesn't belong there. C's already taken. It's like one of the worst options that we could pick right now. Jumbo? Is it Mumbo Jumbo? It's not Mumbo. Dumbo? Oh god, not like this. Not like this. Is it Wumbo? Is it Wumbo? Is it M for Mini, W for Wumbo? It can't be Wumbo. Is it? It's probably Gumbo. Oh my god, that was kind of scary. Okay, let's see. Mini internet company that popularized chat rooms. That's MSN. Do you guys remember MSN? Hey, don't blame me. A two-letter phrase, or two-word phrase of don't blame me. Director of The Odyssey. I don't... Okay, remember when I said I watched movies? I don't watch movies. Marketing, creation, ads. Lots and lots. Many, maybe? Oops. Many. Gulp. Sigh. Eric Clapton. I should know this. Mario, mushroom-headed character in Mario games? That's Toad. I literally just played Toad this weekend. NBA team from the hottest major city in the United States. The Mets, baby? That's NBA. that's MLB. NBA. Don't blame me. Hey. I don't know. I think I'm screwed. I think this is as far as I know. Maybe sigh? Gulp? Swallow? Nervous? Signature hit for Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton, what does he do? What is... NBA team for the hottest major city. NBA. The only one I can think about is like... So the hottest major city. I was thinking like maybe it's a pun on the word hot. Maybe it's from Nevada. It would be like the Raptors, but like the Raptors is too big. The Suns. Oh my god, it's the Suns. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm screwed here. I'm just gonna do an early check here. Okay, what? It's not MSN? Wait. It's not MSN? Oh, it's AOL. Oh my god, it's AOL. Oh my god. I don't know then. Oh no? Yeah, oh no, gulp, oh no. On you? That's on you. Lots and lots. A ton. And Nolan. 321. Okay. Yeah, that took me a little bit. Listen, it was either MSN or AOL. And I thought it was MSN. Okay, MSN. I'm an MSN girly, okay? You guys remember Yahoo? You guys remember Yahoo? Maybe you don't. Okay, let's see. Oh, bow tie and a ribbon, I see immediately. A bow. A top hat. These are like dapper accessories. Money bag, top hat. Oh, these are... Wait. I was like, oh wait, are these like tokens in Monopoly? There's the money bag, the top hat, the wheelbarrow, the wheelbarrow. There's a bow and a ribbon. A bow, ribbon, gift wrap. Card? A cane. Cane, money bags, maybe? For a rich guy, top hat? And a bow tie? These are rich guy things? Elbow, shoulder? To press, to shove, maybe? Oto? Oto? Parch. Wait, what the heck is a rankle? Sorry, my ears feel funny. Touching my ears. Okay. A ankle. Hold on. Ankle? Toe? Ankle, toe. Heel. Hoof, maybe? So, like, heel, ankle, toe... Oh, the arch. These are parts of the foot with a letter at the beginning. So this is probably going to be a purple, so I'm going to send this right now. There we go. The word rankle really gave it away. I was like, rankle? Oto? What is that? What the heck is even an Oto? Shoulder, elbow, shove, and maybe, I don't know, press. We do have money bag, top hat, bow tie, and cane, I think, still more to work with, I think, maybe. Card, gift wrap, bow, and ribbon. These are things in a gift, so maybe it's the shoulder, press, elbow, and shove. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go with this one. Okay, yeah. Accessories for Mr. Monopoly. There we go. There we go. I'm smart. I'm genius. Okay, let's go with card. Maybe card, ribbon, bow, gift wrap for green. I freaking hate this game, guys. To jostle. Oh my god. I get so close. To jostle. Okay, big birds. Big bird is a big bird from Sesame Street. A stork, maybe. It's the only one I got right now. A stork. A crane? No. Crane is here. Oh wait, crane. Wait, crane. Yeah, there we go. A rich. Any other? A pony. Yeah, a pony bird. No. Honey would have corn. A torch. A torched bird. That's a phoenix. A big bird. I was thinking like a vulture. Eagle? Is eagle in here? No. Eagle's a pretty big bird. Proned? Orged? Wait, is ostrich? Ostrich, okay. A drone? A drone? Drones are just birds. Drones are just mechanical birds. A spawn? Big bird. A flamingo is a pretty big bird. Penguins are pretty small, relatively. Oh, what other big birds are there? Condor? Yeah, there we go. A hen. A hen? A 5-letter and a 6-letter. A bird of prey. Sun. Osprey. Orps. Orps? Norps? Huh? Okay, so it has to start with a O. A herny? A heron, a heron, a heron. And a... Huh? What the heck is an osprey? What the heck is an osprey? What the heck is an osprey? Okay. Stream went offline for a bit? We're back though, right? No problem? Guys yelling at me. Sorry, yeah, I'm gonna take a little quick barista break. I gotta take a quick barista break. I would be like, hey, yeah, let's just do words on stream, but I'm running too many. I'm running too many right now. Boom, boom, bow. I don't know what you guys is there something that you guys would want to like see while I'm during my BRB? We could do a words on stream, or I could just leave this up. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's do I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna leave the spelling bee up so you guys can find some words. And in the meantime, I'm gonna take a BRB and you just find some freaking words while I use the little barista room, okay? I'll be right back. Oogie. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god, you guys found a lot already. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll start with short side because there's less on that one. Mill, mile, lime, meat, time, timely, mine, mine, nope, mini, time, tile, there's no that, yeet? Okay, now let's see here, melt, lime, melty, mile, we got mill already, mint, minty, mitts, mitten, oh my god, timeline, team, might, melee, tenement, oh my god, imminently, imminent, enmity, liniment, liniment, meet, melee, mentee, met, mime, mini, nimmy, minim, mylin? That's not a word. That's, you're just making stuff up. Entitlement. Is that it? Limit? Okay. Oops, that's not my, I didn't mean to do that. Here, do this button, there we go. Eminently, eminent, emit, enemy, in time, Limbus, enmity, from Final Fantasy XIV, item. We got minty. Do we get melt? We got melt, but not melty, you know? Mine. Lineman. Meme? Did we get meme? Oop, nene. Meme? You guys didn't even get meme. Come on, guys. Metal. Main, like chow mein, but apparently not. Kanto. Kanto? Like the area? Like the area in Japan? The Kanto region? The region in Japan? The Japanese region? The region's exclusively in Japan. Meat? Did we get meat? Yemen is like a city, isn't it? Oh, it's... Nine? Mint? 9 mint? Mental. Lemme. Melee? I think we already got that. Yeah, we already got that. Minim? Lemon. No O. Tenement. Teen mean. The lights? There's no M in that one. Millen? Minty? We got Minty already. Mites? Mite with a T. Y? We already got Mitten. Team? Got Melee, right? Melee! Tell him? Soldier Boy tell him? Lemon? Was lemon a word? A mile? We got mile, right? Yeah. Oh, we already got Mitten is the thing. Got mime? Hi, Unk. Yeah, it's me, Unk. That's me. Limb? Wow. Let's see. Miley. Like Miley Cyrus. Oops. I can't see it. I don't think I can see any more, guys. Yeet has no M. Mentee. I think we got Mentee. Ill-meant? Enmity? We already at enmity. Mit? Time? Timon? Nylon. Nylon. We got our school uniforms, and the boys look like they work at Starbucks, and the girls look like they work at McDonald's. Amazing. I also look like I work at Starbucks. Element. We got element. Element. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Wait, what? How the heck did we miss element? Did I just spell it? Cool. All right, that's it. We got all that done. All right. Letter. You want to do letterbox? Okay, we can do letterbox. There's an X in it. Okay. EX. And we got an X and a Q to work with. White. Overline? and exquisite. How the heck? I can't. My brain doesn't work in the same way that yours does. I'm so amazed every single time. Yeah, okay, cool. What else? Okay, so we are going to move on from here. We're going to start doing our coloring page. We are going to, just give me a second here. I'm going to get my camera set up. My face can't work today. I'll get my camera set up to do the coloring pages, and then we will continue onward. Just give me a second here. Okay. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Okay, so now how do I want to do this? Do I have something I can prop my camera up on? Because I want it to be more directly down. Oops. I think that will work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, I think we're done setting up, and I think we can get going. So let's get going. Okay. Still looks a little funky. I'm gonna see if I can play with it a little bit. I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine, really. Okay, so we're gonna start a poll here. So here are the sheets that we got working with today. So we have Lucario. We have the Gen 1. I'm gonna flip this. My thing is a little dirty from my my food this morning. So we have the Gen 1 starters. We have the evolutions. This one's gonna take a while, I think. And then we have, what was the last one? The Sword and Shield starters. So was that Gen 7? Is that Gen 7 or is that Gen 8? I think it's Gen 8. You can stop asking that, or else you can just get banned. So this is your last chance. If you ask that one more time, I'm just gonna ban you. So we're gonna do Gen 8, Gen 1, Lucario, or the evolutions. We're gonna start a poll here. And give me a second here. Which page should we Gen 8 starters. Evolutions. Okay, if you guys aren't seeing the poll, it's because you probably are not on the right. You're probably not on the right way to watch this. So yeah, we are red primary today. So if you're not red primary, then yeah, it's hand reveal. I've been revealing my hands for years. I don't know what to tell you. My hands have been revealed. So yeah, we have Gen 8 starters. We have Lucario. We have the Gen 1 starters, or we have the evolutions. So it's up to you guys. So I'll leave this up for a bit. After we're done this, we can take another poll for which ones we want to use. So we have two options. We have two options here. So we have markers. We only have 12 markers to work with though. So we have 12 markers, or we have the 24 pencil crayons, aka colored pencils. They say colored pencils on here, but we still don't call them pencil crayons here in Canada. 24 colors, that's crazy. So we can either have like a very, very vibrant but less limited palette, or we can have like a bigger palette with less vibrant colors. So I love how he doesn't act degenerate with that. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can act degenerate with your hands? Is that a thing that people can do? Yeah. You just call them pencils? Yeah. You're not colored pencils? Like, because pencils is just pencils. Okay, so one more time. We'll just go through one more time. We have the Gen 1 starters. We have Lucario. We have the Gen 8 starters. And we have the evolutions. The evolutions looks really, really crowded. So I wouldn't blame if anybody didn't want to do this. Everything else is a lot more contained, I guess. Colored pencils, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm gooning to my own model. It's me. I'm gooning. I'm the gooner. It's been a while. It's been a while since we did a coloring page. I think we're going to do this probably until maybe 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock, but well, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. So I'm going to let this go for like maybe about 1 more minute, and then we'll call it. Okay, Gen 1, we have Lucario. Gen 8 starters. And evolutions. I kind of want to just color him the wrong colors to piss people off, but yeah, you know. I just love pissing people off. No, I don't. I don't like pissing people off. I'm not a little rage baiter. Oh, Northern Lion's live. Northern Lion is live. He's playing PUBG though. I'm not a big PUBG person. Oh my god, here Dolce's live? That's crazy. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Okay. So I'm gonna be ending the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And combining them, so with long form and short form. Gen 1. We got Gen 1 starters. So with a total of 4 votes. Yeah, with a total of 4 votes, we got Gen 1 starters. Cool, all right. You guys ready to do some coloring? Okay, so next thing we need to decide. Okay. We gotta decide markers or colored pencils. Pencils are better. Yeah, I mean, we have more options with colored pencils. But I got markers just in case. Yeah, shading and blending would be nice. But it's not about looking nice. It's about having fun, right? We do have less colors to work with, so I think the creativity that comes with less colors might be interesting. So that's something. Okay, so we got some relaxing Pokemon music as well. I look like Sunny from Amori? Wait. Huh? Huh? ASMR. My nails could be a little bit cleaner, in my opinion. Bulbasaur. I'm not sulky enough? Yeah, I'm not sad enough. I've only played a little bit of Amori. It kind of freaks me out. It makes me nervous playing it. Got colored pencils again. Colored pencils, 24. We get twice the amount of colors with the colored pencils, but we get more vibrant colors with the Crayola markers. This is washable. Machine washable? Just washable. You can wash these off. Made with solar power. I don't know what solar power, but they did. Easy to sharpen. Do I have a pencil sharpener? I just realized I don't have a pencil sharpener. Oh wait, I have a crayon. I have a crayon sharpener. If anything, I'll probably just whip out the dog and I'll just hand sharpen these pencils. So whatever. I played Pokemon Fire Red on a Game Boy emulator. I played Pokemon Fire Red on an actual Game Boy one time. It was pretty awesome. You can sharpen mark. No, if we choose these, I don't have a sharpener, and we have to figure out how to sharpen them. But we got crayons or markers here too. I don't think we can sharpen markers. I mean, we could try. I don't think we'll get very far though. Okay, so we're gonna end the poll in about 10 seconds here. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. By one vote. Winning by one vote. It is markers. So we got 2 votes for colored pencils, and then we had 3 votes for markers. So we're gonna use markers today. I was kind of worried about that, but you know, whatever. I have this like feeling that it's gonna leak through, so we're gonna remove. Actually, we're gonna remove this here. So we're just gonna go raw, no matte, and that's fine. I'm looking at the color palette that we have right now, and I'm like, I'm kind of nervous. Like, how would I even? Do I even have a blue in here? I do have a blue. It's in the corner here. You guys see that? Okay. So this is what we got to work with. So we have the primary colors that we have to work with. We don't have enough colors for Bulbasaur and his green. But we'll make do, I guess. Your VTuber model looks like the type of guy that looks to mommy ass. What? No, I'm the type of model that is making the mommy mommy ASMR. I'm making that. Combine the greens. I have one green. I have one green. What do you mean combine the greens? I'm just gonna like make like the spots a different color. I'm just gonna make it like orange or something. Or purple? What if I just made it purple? I'm just gonna like color them all completely different colors. You know what? Fuck it. We are gonna go super shiny mode where things are just gonna be random, okay? Things are just gonna be so random and people are gonna be like, oh my god, they're not the right colors. Fuck it. Okay? Fuck it. They're gonna be completely different colors. And that's just how it's gonna go, okay? I have not seen Stranger Things at all, actually. Okay, so we're just gonna randomize the colors. This is gonna be a Pokemon randomizer, except instead of playing a game, we're coloring a sheet. Okay. Do I want to start with the background though? No, I don't. I don't want to start with the background. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the color for Charmander's main color. Charmander's main color. Okay, ready? This is gonna be completely random, and whatever color gets picked is what we are just doing. It's completely random. If it's gonna be an ugly color, oh, it's green. Okay, we're gonna go with green. We got a green Charmander. I was hoping to be a purple Charmander, but like, you know, green is fine too. Just get rid of the V's on the bottom here. Call me when he's done. I'm not gonna finish today. When we finish, it's gonna be like not done. Okay. Oh man, I got fucking. Oh, this is tiny. I got like fucking mini markers. This is gonna suck. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. A green Charmander? Sure, why not? It's kind of a vibe, you know? It's kind of a vibe. I can't color within the lines apparently though. Okay, let's do a thing called outlining first, where we just outline the Charmander. This is gonna look so fucked up. And I'm so happy. Somebody's gonna walk in on this though, and they'll be like, what the frick is wrong with you? And I'll be like, yeah, what the frick is wrong with me indeed? I'm already like, okay, this is already looking like really weird. I'm already like, okay. And this is just, you know, it's just a randomizer. It's Pokemon randomizer. Pokemon Emerald randomizer. That's all we just gotta think. We just gotta think of it as a randomizer. And it'll be all okay. I genuinely cannot wait for somebody to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you make Charmander green? Why did you make Bulbasaur orange? I'm going to be like so scared if like Squirtle is like completely blacked out. Like he's just gonna be a blob of blackness or something. I think that'll be scary. I think that's something that like I need to really think about is slowing down. I feel like I've maybe slowed down a little bit too much in life. But, like, is there such thing as slowing down too much? I guess maybe there is, but... Is that a problem? I don't know. Cross that bridge when I get there. You know? Oh, it looks like he has a black eye right now. I'm just gonna color around the other eye real quick, just so it doesn't look like he's like, hurt or something. The sad thing, the thing is that make it a little difficult, the thing that makes this a little difficult is that I can't really lean in for the coloring. It looks, oh god. I should, oh my, what if I gave them like eyeliner? Oh, that would have been so funny. It's too late now. If I Yossify the... Okay, next time, guys, next time, I'm gonna Yossify... the evolutions, guys. If I Yossify the evolutions... I think that's what I want to do. Did I say something like that? Like I wanted to Yossify the Pokemon? I could have sworn I did that. I said that last time I did coloring pages. I'm apparently not very good with markers. This doesn't look very good. Maybe I just need to trust the process. Or maybe I need to just get better. Maybe I just need to get better at coloring. I'm already coloring over the lines. Like, I'm not good at this. It's already kind of looking like Bowser. You know? Do you like markers or crayons more? I think I'm more of a crayon person. It's just because like you can get better shading, but like we voted for markers, so we're using markers today. I know a lot of people really hated on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I know I had fun with it. You should just let people have fun. This one is definitely not going on the shelf or the fridge. Oh God, Charmander, you're looking a little funny. He genuinely looks like grass right now, just the way I'm coloring it. The way that the texture is coming out, he looks just like grass or something, or he looks like super textured. Marcus trying to copy your draw. I mean, this is just a coloring sheet, so I didn't draw this. I am trying to get better at drawing Pokemon though, or just drawing in general. I happen to be playing Pokemon. Was it Pokemon Art Academy? Yeah, Pokemon Art Academy. That's a fun game. Helps you helps learn how to color, how to do art. The one thing is that it doesn't have the same tools as a lot of like modern digital art programs, but like the thing is that like I guess like you have to learn the basic tools first before getting into like the more advanced tools, because one of the things is that they don't have is a paint bucket tool, and a paint bucket tool would be like so helpful, but like it's to help you like control your hand when you like use the brushes and stuff like that. God, he looks so badly textured. He looks kind of gross. I want to get rid of this texture to him. He looks like he's camouflaged. He looks like he's camouflaged. He looks camo. Camo frog, except he's not a frog. He's like a lizard man. Salamander. That's what he is. He's a salamander. Charmander. Char Salamander. That's where his name comes from. He looks so whack. Whack. Just want to get this lines colored here. A little bit in there. Wants to know if he's green or red. He's normally red. He's normally red. When did your guys' class over? The heck? Like, I've been... How long have I been live for? I've been live for 2.5 hours? I already colored over the line there. Okay, there we go. I'm coloring over the lines, that's fine. Happy little mistakes. I'm a little shaky too. That's fine. He looks like, look, he looks like, he literally looks like grass. He just looks like grass. Oh my god, it doesn't look right. This is fine. This is fine. This is great. Just enjoy yourself. Take some time, you know? Take your time. Relax. Sit back. Oh god, it looks bad. See, I'm trying to color in one direction, but like, see, I'm just going left and right, but it just makes it... It just makes it look like trees or something. I guess it's better to like look like a texture than it is to look like a jumbled mess of hatches, you know? Because basically what this is, it's just hatches. If you guys know what hatch shading or hatch... yeah, I guess hatch shading. It just turns out that I just am not good at shading. I think if the markers were a bit, you know, thicker, I get more of a more consistent color, but I just have a very, very textured, very textured color here. I wasn't expecting there to be texture today, but here we go. The other drawing looks so much better. The other coloring page. It's because we don't have like this very, very thick lines of non-color in between, you know? Go. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. 2 more classes and we still have to wait for an hour for pickup. Oh my. Okay. We add a little bit too much color there. It's fine though. It's not about being perfect. It's just about enjoying the time. I think we're having fun, right? I think we're having fun. This is from Pokemon. Is this from Pokemon Sun and Moon? Music? Yeah, I played a lot of Pokemon back in I would say back I mean, I still do play a lot of Pokemon. I just recently played Pokemon Legends ZA. And that was a good time, honestly. I am not liking how this looks. He looks so scary. Hopefully viewing the chat. It's actually Charmander, not Charizard. And unfortunately, I'm not viewing the chat because I'm too busy reading. No, I'm reading chat. It's a new group and oh wow, welcome. I'm surprised you're just showing me to like just your classes. Thank you. If you guys, I don't know. I don't really. It's just a coloring. It's just a coloring day. I guess I should be on my best behavior, huh? I shouldn't say anything very like suspicious, very sus. I shouldn't excite people by saying 2 numbers and doing a gesture. Don't do that. Be nice, okay? Be nice. Why is Charmander green? It's a randomizer. We're just picking random colors, and it just happened to be green. And he just looks like he's mad at the grass, and it's kind of scary. It's college. Okay, listen. I know college kids. Sometimes they're in the brain rot too. Ooh. Sorry, is this this is Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. College kids can like brain rot. College kids can like the craziest stuff. I mean, we can like anything we want, really. We can like Hatsune Miku and K-pop Demon Hunters in the same vein. It's pretty much the same vein, anyways. Oh, I don't like that. I made it too dark there. You see that? There's like a little like very, very clear line there. But I'm afraid of like if I add too much color, it'll like look bad. I feel like I maybe should come back over here and maybe do this. I'm making it worse. I should just leave it be. Let it be. Just let it be. Charmander died. I don't know what's happening to Charmander, guys. Charmander needs some help. He's looking a little green around the gills, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, sorry. I just colored outside the line again. Oh god, that looks... Okay, well that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can live with that decision. We can live with our choices. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Oh, I'm coloring too much in one area again. No, Akira, don't do that. I think bro ate too much. What do you mean ate too much Taco Bell? No, I ate too much insanity juice, and now I feel insane. See, I'm overlapping right here. You see that? And then like it just makes it that part a little more darker. Okay, just gonna do a little bit of some rotation action here. There we go. Some Chihuahua. Oh, Charmander, yeah. Charmander ate too much Taco Bell? Yeah, green around the gills. You know, it's not looking... No, okay, the more we color in, the more... Like, the less it looks weird. The more that we continue... See, I just needed to trust the process, you know. That's what they say, trust the process. Charmander, Char! God. I miss the old Pokemon. I don't actually. I just like Pokemon in general. Some lizards, some turtles. No, what I do miss is my ability to digest lactose. That's the thing I miss the most. Did you guys know that you can learn to tolerate lactose again if you just drink enough milk? You start with sorry, I keep getting outside of the colors, outside of the lines. If you drink enough non-fat milk, right, just a little bit every single day, you'll start to develop the enzymes again to digest milk. But it's a gradual thing. Like over like a course of like a year or 2 years or something, then you'll be able to like have the proper enzymes in your gut to process lactose. So yes, you can tolerate lactose. You do Twitch too? Yeah. I'm everywhere, man. I'm even on Twitter. But I don't think anybody watches on Twitter. But like, I stream to Twitter specifically so I don't have to do the, hey guys, I'm live, right? And also it like pushes it to the top of the list. Yeah, that's not bad. Listen, it's not bad. It's a little scary because the color is so dark. But I think if we just keep going, it'll be okay. Okay. Charmander! Who up here tolerating their lactose? Oh god, so the other day, I was cruising through the YouTube shorts, right? I went through the YouTube shorts. And I got some live streams that I was like, oh my god, are people like actually watching this? And like there were like thousands of people in this chat room, in this stream. And you know what they were doing? They were literally just going, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. I'm like, what the heck are people watching? People are into this? There's just somebody going, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, for like just non-stop. And they're like, oh, hit the like button, ooh woo. How can we get 10,000 subscribers, ooh woo? I was like, oh my god. I think we're screwed, guys. We are so screwed. Alan, we are so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't go here. They're all coloring their favorite Pokemon now. Good! Color your favorite Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? Tell me your favorite Pokemons right now. Okay, one at a time, people. One at a time. No. Yes, if you guys are curious about my favorite Pokemon, though, my favorite Pokemon of all time is a Pokemon called Meloetta. She is a singer, dancer type Pokemon. She is a beautiful. I like idols. If you guys don't know this about me, I like J-pop idols, both male and female, by the way. But Meloetta is basically like an idol, and I'm like, yes, heck yes. Uma Musume. Love Live. Almost done. I think that's the... Sorry. If you ever hear me scream like that, it's just because I just colored outside the lines. You guys can't really see it, but like there's a tiny thing right there. The people who turn on random comments section and argue about... Yeah, I don't like when people argue about like the stupid stuff online. God forbid YouTube... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, see you guys. Bye. Bye. Please enjoy your time doing whatever the heck you need to do. To be honest, there's a lot of them where they're... Wait, was it? For me, there are a lot of them, but they're more based on a single channel where a guy is commentating and the female says, you know... Yeah, that. What do you mean no one voted for Lucario? Yeah, no one voted for Lucario. Unfortunately. It was pretty close on markers versus colored pencil, too. So, okay. Next color. No furries in... I kind of wish there was a Gardevoir coloring sheet. Because Gardevoir is such a pretty Pokemon. Okay. This is going to be Charmander's belly. Rub my belly! Whatever color comes popping out first is going to be the Charmander color. Oh, okay. I don't know. That almost came out. It almost came out. Okay. Oh, yellow! I like this way of deciding colors, by the way. It's very fun and unique, I think. I've been thinking about becoming a VTuber as well. Okay, so if you're actually genuinely curious about being a VTuber, there's a lot of options out there. So the first thing about if you want to become a VTuber, the first thing is that you gotta figure out what you want to do. Because there is like streaming is like the most popular thing, but it isn't the only thing you can do. There's like video content stuff that you can do as well. But streaming just happens to be the most popular. The next thing is that you need to decide if you actually like doing it. And I know a lot of people, it's gonna sound crazy, but a lot of people just go in to be like, oh, I'm gonna be a VTuber, I'm gonna be super popular, I'm gonna have so many views, blah, 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 and then like they realize they hate streaming. So the first thing is gotta be realized if you either like streaming or you're like making videos or you're like doing whatever. That's like the number one thing. The number one thing is like, do you enjoy this? Because if you don't enjoy this, people will realize like, oh yeah, this person's just doing it for this, and that, right? You need to genuinely enjoy it. You need to be fun to be around, right? Paint, cook, welding, woodwork, and get... Oh my god, you have a lot of skills. Cool. The way of using my words are bad. You can get over that. I used to have a really, really bad stutter. In fact, I kind of still do. Especially in the morning when I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm a really, really bad stutterer. Yeah, if you want to be a VTuber, just that's like the big things, right? Enjoy what you're doing. Because I know I had this little crisis and I had to talk to somebody about it. But I was like, oh man, I'm a chud. Oh man, I'm a chud. What am I doing? And then I was like, they're like, okay, but like, are you enjoying yourself? I was like, yeah, but like, I feel like because like you're gonna get rejected a lot. You're gonna have like, you need to also not be afraid of rejection. Is another thing. I guess I'm talking about the more like emotional sides of VTubing. Man, I guess like, but this is like the thing that people don't really talk about is that like you need to be like, these are things that kind of need to be addressed. He kind of looks like Barney right now, but like if he wasn't purple, oh god, I should have made him purple instead of green. But yeah. I guess like I guess that's a kind of a thing that you need to like talk about before you start VTubing is like, am I going to enjoy this? For me, guys, one of the big driving factors of me being a VTuber is not only the fact that I've been doing this for such a long, streaming for a long time, and that I've had friends that are in this sphere, is the fact that I just want to create like an environment where people can relax and have fun and enjoy themselves and, you know, kind of forget about the day-to-day struggles. You know, shouldn't neglect them, but like, you know, you just need a break every now and then. Slow down. And so that's kind of what I do. You know, and then my philosophy on doing stuff online too, because like that's another thing, is like do it because I enjoy it. I like coloring, you know, I like Pokemon, I like playing games. Sharing my hobby. Sharing your hobby is like a big thing that VTubers do. He looks so fucking normal right now. Sorry. Sharing your hobby, sharing information. That's another thing. A lot of people come to me for like, you know, Akira, like, what do you think about this? I'd be like, yeah, I think about that. I think this, and that. I think one of the things is that someone came to me recently, or came into my stream asking like, something about relationship stuff, and they were like, how do I get over being single or something, or like how do I like deal with rejection or whatever? And it's like, you just have to like yourself, really. You have to like yourself more, and realize that like, because somebody doesn't want you doesn't mean that you're unwanted. And that's the sort of like, you know, the conversation I had to have with them, is that like, and it's something that like, you know, I have to do as well, you know. I help teach classes. I've been told nice things that I have 9 siblings. Yeah, that's crazy. 9 siblings. Yeah, Mama Dolce has like, I think 10, I think as well. I think she's like the 10, or I think, is she the youngest? I don't remember. But Mama Dolce has a lot of siblings as well. Embrace yourself, yeah. I'd probably get more if I did more gaming. Yeah, Jam, you do a lot of, yeah, you love singing. Like that's something that you do more. You do more of than gaming, and I think that is definitely your that is your domain expansion, if you will. You can consider teaching choice that you can pair with video. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what my channel is kind of like. I mean, we just talk and chat and we learn things, so. I'm the person in my friend group who can listen to you when you're venting, and I hate it. I mean, it's fine. You can not enjoy people venting. Sometimes you just gotta be like, man, suck it up. You know, it's the worst thing that like they want to hear, right? But sometimes that's what they need to hear. Is that like, sometimes you just gotta like freaking deal with it, you know? Oh, okay. Let's see. We're just gonna roughly handle these. This is gonna be the inside of Charmander. Oh no, we're gonna do his toes. This is gonna be his toes colors. Oh, we got brown. Okay. He looks normal! He's gonna look normal! He's gonna look so normal! What the heck, man? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, yes. God, he looks so normal. I hate it. Guys, he looks so normal, I hate it. Okay, you see this? You see? Oh, wait, this is his eye white, so I should probably leave this white, yeah? Okay, I'll probably leave that white. Oh god, it's getting crusty. You guys see that? See that? It's getting crusty. It's getting covered in ink. Okay, this is going to be... Hold on a second. I gotta look at Charmander's eyes. Okay, so his eyes are black on the center. Okay, so we're gonna leave this part white, these parts white because they're like supposed to be that way. Because I want to make him look at least, you know, distinguishable that he is like, you know, not a freak of nature. So we're gonna just color his eyes black here. You know, I feel like we should color his mouth normal as well. We're gonna color his mouth normal as well. Yeah, that looks okay. This looks pretty good. I guess I should continue on with my conversation about VTubing of where to start. So I guess like after you realize, hey, this is what I like to do, this is probably something I should continue talking about, and actually give you proper advice to when to start. It can be expensive. I'm not gonna lie, VTubing can be expensive. Getting a customized model, but it doesn't have to be. You can start as a PNG, but like honestly, it is so cheap to get a model now, even if it's pre-made. Get a pre-made from like Etsy or Booth or like Fiverr or something, like a pre-made that's customizable. They can go as low as like $30, $20 even, and like just get a model off of that. Figure out how to capture your face, do motion tracking via like VTube Studio, learn how to use VTube Studio, learn how to do face tracking and stuff like that. And that's it, really. Normally I say like start out as a PNG tuber. Like if this were like 3 or 4 years ago, I'd say start as a PNG, as a motion picture sort of dealio. Just put a little character out in the corner and then just have it move with your Discord, what is it called? Active, not active. What was it called? Activity. Make it react to with your Discord activity. But like now, it's so cheap to get a model. I'm just like go on Etsy, go on Booth, get a freaking model. It's gonna be cheap. That's it. Guys, what do you call a Pokemon that's lost his way? Pokegon? Maybe? Is that it? Okay, this is going to be for his eye color here. We're going to color his eyes and see what comes up. Oh, we're coming out. Oh, God, we're coming out. We're coming out. We're coming out. Can't be... Oh, okay. Yellow. Okay. Well, do we want to go with yellow? We already had yellow. I guess that's fine. He's going to have yellow eyes. I guess I should have started with the color first and then into black in case I like got some leakage of ink into the yellow, because there's nothing worse than having like black in your yellow on your marker, because then you get like this really muddy looking yellow color. It just looks like a freaking dinosaur now. Man, $30 is like 9,000 in my currency. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know how currency works. I think it's gonna be like an electric. It's like an electric grass type. Okay, so I said I was gonna color his mouth normal, so he's gonna have a pink tongue with the red inside. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make them at least somewhat normal, you know? They say that, like, your, the color of your tongue is, a sign of health. If you have a, Is it a yeah? If you have like a vibrant tongue color, it's generally a good thing. If your tongue is like pale, if your tongue is pale, then it can be, you know, a sign that maybe there's something wrong with your oral health. I watch your streams normally, but I can watch it if you stream on. Unfortunately, don't stream on Insta. I do have an Insta, but like I only post my clips on there, so yeah. So here are the platforms I stream on, by the way. I stream on YouTube, both horizontal and vertical. I stream onto Twitter, but like I don't talk to anybody there because it's just literally there to be like, hey guys, I'm streaming. I stream on Twitch. And I think that's it. Dehydration? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. So I've been at this hobby for almost 5 years now. This is 4 years going on 5. In how long is it? May? Yeah, in May. In May it'll be 5 years. It wasn't until 10 months ago where I started making some strides in progress. So like when people are like, "Oh, I'm just going to be immediately popular" and stuff like that, like I'm gonna have to break it to you guys, but no. You can't just like go live on Twitch or like YouTube or something and just expect to be super popular. You need to have something some like substance and personality and stuff like that. It's something like that really, really, really gets people to want to be, you know, that really wants to watch you. Whole new class of 48. Class of 48. God bless. Be nice to your teachers, okay? Be nice to your teachers. 48's a lot of people. I've had to teach a class of 32 before, and that was like, please help me. But also, they were like 6, so hopefully, you guys aren't a bunch of 6-year-olds. Mentally, maybe you're 6 sometimes. I can understand that. I was mentally 6 once in college. Okay, so oh yeah, I said I was just gonna color his mouth red. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. His fire is gonna be a different color though. Game is this one? Those paper air... Okay. If you guys are gonna do that, be prepared to get it down. I understand they're fun, though. I understand they're fun. You know what my classmates did when they were bored in class? They would get a coin and flick it at each other's knuckles and call it bloody knuckles. Do kids still do that? I swear, everywhere in my school, there's someone shouting 6-7. I told you, man. Really? Oh my god. See, I never did that because I'm a little wuss. And I can't handle pain. One of them know me? That's freaking weird. Why do you know me? No, that's cool. I don't get how an AI VTuber gets insanely popular. So I do, actually. So there are 2 people that I think that you could be talking about. There's Kizuna, which is not an AI. And then there's Neuro, which is an AI. And let me talk to you about Neuro-sama, because Neuro-sama is an interesting concept out there. I'm not going to say she's necessarily a creator because she's technically not the creator. So the creator of Neuro-sama is a guy named Vedal, and Vedal has been programming Neuro for over 4 or 5 years now. And the dynamic isn't that she's the focus. It's literally Beetle and Neuro, and it's basically like a dad nurturing his AI daughter, and like that's the whole appeal of it. So like that's where that comes from, and then like you get to see this AI learn and grow, and like and it's not just like, oh, this is like AI slop. There is like actual like Neuro has been like commissioning like artists and like, you know, supporting the like the art community and like you know, giving people jobs. And AI is giving people jobs. No, it's not taking jobs. This AI is giving jobs out. So like that's the whole thing about Neuro as well. As for Kizuna Ai is not a an AI. That's her shtick. She's like, I'm a super genius AI, and that's it. So that's it. They're adding Kizuna Ai to Fortnite. I'm really happy about it because she's the first VTuber to show up in Fortnite. And that's just like opens the floodgates to even more VTubers potentially, and I think that's really cool. Okay, I'm just gonna like. Okay. I feel like it shouldn't be brown because we've already used yellow and brown. Okay. Yellow. I swear, it's only picking yellow and brown and green. It's not gonna be yellow. It's not gonna be brown. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Are you sure it's not 6 or 7 years? I don't know. I could be. I do remember when I first saw Neuro-sama, I was like, this is such a weird concept. And this is before she had filters and stuff, and people were like really, really bad with her. They're like making her say like really heinous stuff. Blah, blah. Orange. Okay. I'm okay with orange. It's gonna be sort of normal, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna take the executive decision, and I'm gonna color this blue. This is going to be blue. This one right here. This part of the flame is gonna be blue. Is this also Diamond and Pearl? This music? Diarrhea Fire? Brown Fire is Diarrhea Fire? I think that's called Taco Bell. Right now we are learning about countries and where do you want to go? Okay. Countries and where do you want to go? I want to go to Italy. Italia ga ikitai. Italia wa tottemo kirei da. Italy is very beautiful. Pizza ga Italia no pizza ga tabetai. I want to eat Italian pizza. Sorry, I'm gonna just practice my Japanese while I'm here. Pizza ga. What is Tower of Pisa? Pisa ga mitai. I want to see Pisa, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Takai kabang ga taitai. I want to buy an expensive bag. Italy! Yeah, I love Italy. So beautiful, so beautiful. I want to see the Colosseum. Colosseum mitai. Yeah, I said I was going to color this blue, so I'm going to color this blue. Executive decision. I think it's going to look cool. We're going to do sky blue. Sky blue. I wish I had more things for you guys to see that's not like this wooden background. Katakana? Kataka? Huh? Taco Bell kept me in the ICU. What do you mean Taco Bell kept you in the ICU? Taco Bell destroyed my guts. See, I would have said I want to go to Japan. But I've already lived in Japan for like 2 years, so. I would recommend it, by the way. If you ever have a chance to live in Japan, it is quite the experience. I do recommend that you learn at least maybe 2 to 3 years of Japanese before you go. Oh, this looks actually really cool. I was in India. Ooh, India is such an interesting place. Also, crazy. A lot of medical fields. A lot of people in the medical field from India. And they are smart there. They are intelligent as heck. More than I will ever be. I swear they have some like really crazy medical programs in India. But pretty dirty? I wouldn't know. Ooh, look at that, look at that. Look at that. Some not... It looks like a... You know what it looks like? It looks like a... It looks like a Tide Pod. I'm speedrunning live streams. I'm good. Are you just waiting for people to say hi to you and then you're moving on? Is that it? It's okay if you can do that. You gotta just find what you like, buddy. If this isn't your stride, yeah. Good luck. Hey, give me a follow. Okay, Charmander is done, and his Tide Pod tail. Thanks for the like, appreciate it. We're a French class for the trip. Ooh, bonjour. Je suis un fromage. I'm a cheese. Okay. Bulbasaur. What do we want Bulbasaur to be? Or maybe we should go with Squirtle? I think we should go Squirtle first. He couldn't decide on which Mega Evolution. He's also like sick. Squirtle. Yeah, let's do Squirtle now. Let's pick a color, random color, random color, random color. Boop. Pink. Okay. We got a pink Squirtle. He's gonna have a pink tongue though. Okay, we're gonna have to pivot a little bit in terms of mouth color. He's gonna have maybe a peach tongue. He's gonna be a little sick, and maybe an orange like inner mouth. So he's gonna be a pink Squirtle. This is definitely going a lot faster than my my crayon medium. I think it's because like I don't need to like spend as much time coloring over the same area over and over again. Squirtle. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta blow my nose. Gotta prevent the sickness. I wish I had Kleenex. I only have paper towel. Don't blow your nose with paper towel, by the way. Irritates the heck out of them. I don't have a choice though. Yeah. I like drawing stuff more than coloring stuff. See, I'm a colorer. I'm a colorer. So the thing is though, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So like, if my drawing isn't good on the first go, I'm like, I hate myself. But like, I shouldn't think that because I tried my best. But yeah, that's the reason why I like coloring more than I like drawing, is because like I'm just a little bit of a perfectionist. Is he? No, I'm not done. Want me to be done so you can laugh at my VOD and hang out? My candles. I would like to light the candles, but also, like, it's a fire hazard, especially when I have paper, so, like, maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm really tempted to, though. 6-7 or whatever. Sorry, my brain. I can't help it, like, be influenced by the brain rot as well. It kind of looks like Squirrel's wearing lipstick right now. Oh my god, I should have gave him lipstick. Okay, guys, next time, I definitely need to Yossify these Pokemon. Oh, if we do the evolutions and I Yossify all the evolutions, I think that would be so funny. Yas. Work. Give every give every evolution Botox. When my drawing is also not perfect on the first try, I just redraw it and call it a day. Yeah, I don't even do that. I just throw in the towel. Okay. I'm gonna see. I would like do it this way, but like my stand is in the way, and I can't really. Yeah, it's not really working out that way. My hand is gonna have to just obscure a bit of the Squirtle. And we're just gonna have to live with that. Magikarp Yossification. Have you guys seen the Regirock with the handbag? That's what I want to be. I want to be a Regirock with handbag. A Yossified Regirock with handbag and goes oi, 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 oi. Alright. Who up? Yossing their rocks. He's kind of cute. Listen, this Squirtle's kind of cute. Listen, it's working. It's working. It's a lot better than the green Charmander, that's for sure. Go. School hires the worst kind of peoples for events. Oh my. Oh my. Was it This is this is grass type Charmander. Listen, I just need to trust the process. Just trust the process. I'm coloring outside the lines again. I think I need to color in around the eyes just so I can have a little bit of a leeway. Little bit of a leeway. A little bit of a leeway. Leeway. I'm gonna freaking move my candles. There we go. Yeah, Grass Electric Charmander. This is like a Alolan form, but like it's not a Alolan, it's like Canadian form. Canadian form Charmander is a freaking electric grass type. He's kind of cute. Oh my god, he is zombie colored. Zombie Charmander. It's like Halloween or something. The main professor wants you to know if you would suggest homework. As an instructor myself, I would say yes, but... What would I suggest? It's something about countries, right? Okay, if it was like a if it was an easy assignment, right? It'd be like learn how to say I want to go to wherever in the country's native language. And if the native language is English, the second most spoken language, which means you have to do a little bit of research. A really easy assignment. You have to learn one word and color the flag and find a monumental thing. Yeah, no, that sounds easy. I could do that. I could do that right now. I could do that right now. Let's see. Italy. I'm just Google right now. Google Italy. So Google Translate. I'm not sure if Google Translate would be viable. Let's see. From English to Italian. Okay. I'm gonna learn the word for bag because I want to buy an expensive bag. Borsa. The flag. We already have the white. We already have green. Is it red? And we have red. And a monumental thing. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. Easy. Boom. Did my homework. If I can do it in like 5 minutes, you can do it in 5 minutes. The thing is, like, I used to teach language, right? And so when I was teaching how to say things in English, you're just basically given like textbook answers like, I want to see the Colosseum. I want to eat pizza. I want to buy bags. So like, yeah. I'm always down for easy assignments. As long as it's memorable, you know? Okay, this is the shell of turtle right here, Squirtle. So I gotta make sure I'm coloring the right parts of Squirtle. Oh, he's gonna have a pink tail. That's gonna be so cute. Oh, sorry. What freaking song is this from? Hi, welcome in. This is how I spend my day, just coloring. I kind of want to do a knitting stream, or just like knit. Just cause I don't even know how to knit. I just learn how to knit and then just do it. I am what they call a skill developer. I just want to develop so many skills. I want to like learn how to play piano to a level where I can like go to a contest. Not a contest. Yeah, a recital. I want to have a recital. Oh, Little Root. Oh, Little Root. How's my day? Great. You like my pink Squirtle? Yeah, I think he looks a little scary right now. Once we get all the colors in, again, we have to trust the process. We learn this. Have to go? Okay, weirdo. No, it's okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy your time. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't neglect your responsibilities. Drink some water. I need to drink some. I'm going to drink some water right now, actually. Oh, are you switching colors? Yeah, it's a randomized. We're randomizing the colors. We only have 12 colors to work with right now, so we're just picking whatever colors are just there. Okay. Rockefeller. 1273 down to Rockefeller Street. Where is this? I thought you shuffled their colors. No. No, there's no pink on any of these. So yeah, we're just randomizing the colors. A palette swap would be cool though. No, I think the next project we're doing when it comes to these Pokemon coloring shoots, because we've done this before, and you can actually, oh wait, you can't see it right now. But yeah, we did shiny colors first, and then we just doing randomizer. And the next time I want to just Yossify everything. Yas Queen. Oh, my stomach. Did you hear that? That was my stomach. That must have been the water. The water doing something. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. What's the recommended amount of water that you're supposed to have? Is it 8? It's not 8 glasses of water, is it? Or 8 cups of water? I feel like it's like or more than that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now for the tail. Rock this freaking tail, baby. Rock it like a hurricane. Oh god. Rock you like a hurricane just reminds me of Guitar Hero 3. Legends of Rock for the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. And technically the Wii. Even though it was a severely downgraded version. The gameplay was still there. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Here we go. What pose is Squirtle doing? He's doing it, you know? He's doing it. Hey, Abyss, what's up? What's your most asked question? Oh, that's a really good question, actually. My most asked question? I mean, like... I don't know. Are you secretly 500 pounds? I don't know. I get really mean questions a lot. If we're talking about, like, streams, for whatever freaking reason, whenever I stream on Shorts, I always get a, can you say this question a lot? Like, that has nothing to do with it. Also, how old are you? And I always say 37, because I am 37. And you better believe that. I've been 37 for 37 years. Charmander's now green. He is green! He's green around the gills. When will he be 67? Never. I'll forever be 37. There's a little joke lore reason why I'm 37, by the way. So, I don't know if you guys have ever been to a maid cafe. But in this one particular maid cafe, they have this dessert that's like, if you eat it, maybe you'll be forever 17. Because it is magical. Moe moe kyun. And that sort of stuff. And so I thought it'd be really, really funny if they screwed it up and I ate the dessert, but they messed up the number, and instead of 17, it was 37. And so I'm forever 37. Peter Pan-ass barista, yeah. You know, I will never lose my sense of whimsy and childish nature, I think. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but also it could be a bad thing. I guess the important part of life is just never lose your sense of wonder. Because the moment you do is when you become miserable. Main Possessor is wondering if you can explain why it's good to get a job that you're happy with instead of unhappy. Yes, okay. So, coming from somebody who literally just said, never lose your sense of whimsy, right? The thing is that, like, so, this is like a weird dream of mine, but my dream is to own a cafe. And the thing is that I work as a barista as well. So I'm also a barista online and in person as well. Oops. So, doing something I like just gets me up in the morning. It makes me want to go to work. And that's like the kind of the important thing, is that you want to do something. If you are forced to do something, you'll be miserable and probably depressed, and you'll probably do something that you'll regret. So, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, so I also like music and stuff, so I also have a degree in audio engineering, so I know how to operate a soundboard, and I know how to like mix music, and I know how to record Foley for movies and all that stuff. I'm able to do that as a hobby, which is cool, but I'd like to do it as a job. But also, I just like being a barista as well. So like, always follow your dreams. And the thing is that's kind of scary about this, and like, and people don't really talk about this, but like there are jobs that people will not want to do, but they will be necessary. And the important part about having a job that's like that is finding people that have a sense of accomplishment when they do it. And that's kind of like hard to like really gauge when it comes to like when you think of like factory work, right? Because we need factory workers sometimes, right? And factory workers, that's just kind of like drab and depressing, right? But some people do feel accomplished when they work in a factory, when they work as in a sequence of events, and they feel like they feel comfortable doing it. So yeah, I mean, not everyone wants to be doctors, but we do need doctors, right? But there are people that want to be doctors because they genuinely want to help people. So finding that sense of like purpose in life is kind of like a really important thing. Even if your main job is not going to be the thing that you absolutely want to do, or you're like, you're really forced to. You're forced to do it. Make sure you have a job that can support the things that you like. Also, like if you don't have the job that you want, make sure it's a job that can support the things that you like. AKA me being a barista and being able to do this for you guys and talk about coffee and share my hobby and share my interests and stuff with you. It gives me the opportunity to do that. Do I make a shit ton of money? No, but like, I'm happy. If having a crap ton of money it makes you happy, then yeah, do it. But I don't know. For me, it's not that. I actually like the bottom tier library work, like shelving books, because I like sorting things. Yeah, see, Jam says that like I'm happy being a librarian. Does it pay well? No, but like I'm happy sorting things. Yeah, some occupations would be doomed without. Could you imagine if we didn't have... Actually, this is kind of crazy. Could you imagine if we didn't have like grocery store workers? Like genuinely. Think about that. It's kind of crazy. Like, there's some people that just like, if we didn't have grocery store workers. But listen, if you're working as a grocery store worker, listen, you still have opportunities to do the stuff that you want to do. But if you're miserable and you're just dreading every single day, I just picked out a random color. Wait, why did I do that? Okay, well, okay, we're coloring with purple, I guess. I don't know. Some of the kids want you to make the other Pokemon, like this guy? This guy's gonna be blue? Let's hope it turns out that he might be gray. He might be brown even. It's completely random. But this Squirtle's gonna have a purple outer rim. Okay, he's gonna have a purple outer rim. Shell rim. Skyrim. Oh god, how old is Skyrim now? Is it 15 years? Gotta be old. It's gotta be older than 15 now, right? I genuinely wonder why people say that money doesn't buy happiness. Wait. Because it's like, look, money can get you safety and security, that's for sure. But yeah, I feel like if you just kind of obsess over money, you're kind of a bit of a miserable person. But maybe that's the Wait, was it maybe this is the radical anti-capitalism in me. I just hate wealth inequality. I just do. Speaking about jobs, somebody had once said that being a barista is unwanted work, or like it's a job that shouldn't be a career, and I highly disagree. Because like how many people like coffee is like the #1 consumed luxury food item, by the way, guys. And like without cafes, we wouldn't have a lot of things. We wouldn't have like we wouldn't have a lot of like creative music, because a lot of people make their music in cafes, which is kind of crazy. A lot of writers write their books in cafes, you know, and they just need a place for that. They need a place to be inspired, and like coffee, you know, the coffee culture really does inspire the arts. And that's kind of the reason why I want to be a barista as well, or I want to be a cafe owner. I want to own a cafe, is that I want to inspire people. I want to give people, you know, a thing to work towards, a place to be, to feel safe. I know, it's just me, really. Gambling is also unnecessary, but here's vet, yeah. I mean, people have their vices. Is it good to gamble? No. Does it make you feel better? Yeah. Should you do it? No. Drugs are bad. Drugs are also, like, make you feel better, but is it good? No, don't do it. We're thinking long-term here, baby. Long-term. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Gambling is out of control and betting on real-life events. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know. I don't know if this is like a little controversial to talk about, but if it's like low stakes gambling, I feel like okay, it's whatever. Like if you go to the casino with $20 in hands and you're just like, yeah, let's just spend $20. It's fine, really. Like, it's just freaking $20. You're spending smartly, wisely. You're spending wisely. It's really not that much different than going to a bowling alley and paying $20. But like with that, you have like a budget in mind, you know. Okay. I need to figure out what shell color he has now. Okay. Whatever. Okay, he's getting a gray shell. Have fun, guys. Have a good time with the rest of your day, whatever it may be. Don't do drugs. Don't do school, stay in drugs, and always, always listen to your mother. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Sorry, I like that. Ooh, yeah. Okay, yas. Yas. That's looking kind of interesting. Mwah. Kiss, kiss. Hug, hug. Kiss, kiss, hug, hug. That's a freaking dated reference. Does anybody even know what that is from? Little kiss. Big hug. Big kiss. Big hug. Little kiss. What am I doing coloring this way? I need to color this way. I have 20 pages to write. Oh. Oh, I really want some ice cream right now. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want ice cream. I don't want ice cream. I just think I want ice cream. I do not miss writing papers. I really do not. I think the worst thing that I've ever had to do in terms of schoolwork has been writing up a 30-page business, a business proposal for, like, you know, just a mock-up business proposal, and being like, okay, here's the budget, here's the marketing plan, here's the goods and services, here's the positioning, here's the opportunities, here's the threats, here's the you know, all that stuff when it comes with business. And I'm like, oh my goodness. It was miserable. But now I know how to write up a business plan, so like if I ever wanted to start a business, I could do that. Pitch it to the bank, get a loan. I can finally get my cafe up and running with a live music venue for people to hang out and play their music. Okay. This Squirtle looks a little freaky, actually. I need to stop for lunch eventually. Yeah, I do. They giggled? Why? Ugh. Have they never seen an anime boy before? An anime boy with very, very veiny, sexy hands? Oh god. Okay, let's figure out his Squirtle's inner chest color here. They love me? Mwah. Listen, we're gonna develop a parasocial relationship, okay? This is in the contract. You must have a parasocial relationship, both with me and to you. So, yeah, you're all dating me. I'm also your dad at the same time, and I'm also your grandma, okay? Sound good? Okay. I don't know how to decide the inner color of Squirtle. How do I want to do this? Okay, you know what? I will take a number, and then whatever color is this way, when I stop and I see a number, 1 through 12, that will be the color of Squirtle, his inner shell. So whatever freaking number, 1 through 12. Okay, I see 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green? Okay. I saw 6, okay. Oh, this is really intense. These small ones, man. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, my tummy. I think I'm gonna definitely stop maybe around 2 o'clock, maybe? Because I'm starting to get hungry. But I also do want to finish this. You know what? I think we can maybe finish this on Thursday. On Thursday we can finish this. We can do maybe Bulbasaur and like the background. I really need to start planning multiple days for these coloring sheets because they do take me a while. And I'm like, yeah, the Thursday will be a day. It kind of works out that way, so. You burned my house to the ground! My whole family's dead! Sorry. Have they never seen anime guys before? These cute anime boys? Here's a cool anime boys everywhere. Fate Grand Order. You want sexy anime boys? Go check out Fate Grand Order. They also have hot, sexy anime girls too. So like, there's something for the boys as well. Okay, so oh, sorry, I said the inside of his tongue is going to be this peach color, and then the inside of his mouth is going to be orange, just to get some contrast in his mouth. The top game of people want to look at men as love. That's right, Love. If you guys haven't heard of Love in Deep Space, it has a period tracker. So like, if you have a period, it can track that for you. And it normalizes it, guys. It's normal to have a period, okay? This is something actually genuinely, like, I have a very, like, why are guys so weird about this? When girls bring up the fact that they're on their period, it's like, why is that weird? Like, is there any uterus havers that don't have a period? Like, there probably is, but, like, probably due to some medical situation, but, like, I don't know, like, literally, like, half the planet experiences it. I don't know, do you freak out when someone's like, I gotta take a shit? You're like, oh, dude, really? You just say, okay, then shit, you know? Pardon my language. If you have a uterus and no period, then something is wrong. Handsome man. What? No, they should be chanting unk, 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 because that's pretty much what I am. I just dropped my pen. There are people that get weird about girls pooping. I don't know, girls poop. No way. It's not a pen, it's a mark. Okay. You're right. I'm a little silly bean. Okay, I gotta color the inside of his mouth orange, like I said I would. Okay. In orange. That is a freaky looking tongue. I'm sorry, that's a freaky looking tongue. Okay, genius. It doesn't look too weird. It's a little freaky, but it's not too weird. Okay, Squirtle's eyes. His eye color. I find it really funny how, like, so Charmander has eye color, right? Squirtle has eye color. Bulbasaur does not. Where's his? He doesn't even have any, like, eye glowing. His little eye shines here. The highlights in his eyes, he doesn't even have it. I mean, to be fair, I also said barista break. Like, I gotta take a quick barista break. So, like, I'm also not very guilty. I'm also guilty of saying, like, oh, I need to take an idle break. Okay. Squirtle. Okay. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Whatever is in the center. Whatever's in the center. When I stop and pull. This one. I'm sick of this. Sorry, I'm sick of pulling yellow all the time. I don't know why. Why do I keep pulling yellow? No, this. Okay. No yellow. We've gotten yellow so many times. Okay, I can live with this color. We got light blue. Bum, 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 bum. I really like this music. Oh, human music. Human music. I think I like this human music. Guys, this is like the most compliments I've gotten in one day. I am not gonna lie. You're gonna make me blush. Sorry. I can't do it. I can't be very, as they say, tsundere about it. Gosh. It's not like I enjoy the compliments or anything. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. I cannot do tsundere. It is not in me. I'm too much of a silly dude. I'm too much of a silly willy. Ah! Sorry. The screaming is me coloring outside the lines. Yeah. Yeah, look, like the Squirtle is like it's something, right? The eye being colored in really helps now. Bum, bum. It's so cute. Look at him. He's kind of freaky with the green on the inside, though. I kind of don't like that. Bam, look at that. Damn, damn. My paper is so crunchy, though. Do you guys see this? Hold on a second. Do you see how, like, wavy my paper is right now? Like, it's so crunchy looking. Like, look at, like, it's sticking up on this side. Oh, and it feels gross. Ew. Ew. Okay. I think we're gonna have to call it a day here, guys. I need to eat lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. Yeah, crunchy. But yeah, we'll finish this on Thursday. We'll come back. We'll probably do Bulbasaur and we'll do the background and then we'll finish it up and then, I don't know, maybe we'll put it on the fridge or something, you know? Alright, yeah, so if you guys have not checked out my schedule yet, I stream every Tuesdays and Thursdays at 9 Central. And on the weekends, we play some games. Thank you guys for like watching. Like, you guys are crazy good audience members today. Yeah, every Tuesdays and Thursdays from starting at 9 Central a.m. Like we do something called Tea Time in the Daily Dolce. We play puzzle games. We do blah, blah, blah. We do some puzzle games. We have some coffee in the morning, and then we close out with usually an activity of some sort. Today was Pokemon coloring, and then we do gaming on the weekends. So that's it. Is there anything I need to talk about for this upcoming week? I don't think so. Valentine's Day is next month. Anybody need a date? I can take you to prom. Just put me on like a poster or something. Do you even have proms in college? I don't know. He can be a dog in the... Yeah, I can also be... I mean, I can be a dog right now. I can be a dog right now. Woof, woof. Hey, question. Never mind. I'll ask that question later. Yeah, okay. Toys? Oh, yeah, toys. Jam, by the way. We have a toys stream on Saturday, if you're making that, so... Of my graduation this year. I hope I never graduate. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, good luck, guys. That's it. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody I want to raid into. I'm supposed to have dinner with my mom and her friends. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me see if there's anybody I want to raid into today. Usually there's some really cool people streaming around this time, and I'm actually able to raid? Oh, Sonic Crossworlds Racing. I wonder if anybody's doing any sort of hand cam. Well, there's a lot of people playing Sonic Crossworlds Race. Is there a new patch that came out? Is there a new character that came out? I see like 4 people playing Sonic right now. Oh wait, that's a Sonic Let's Read. What are they reading? Testing the stupid thing. Okay. I think this is a collab. I don't want to raid into a collab. Okay. Finally completing rounds. No. Mappy. What is Mappy? I have school in 6 hours. Have a good sleepy deepy. Okay. Puni Mofu Kudo? Yeah, we're gonna raid into this person playing Super Princess Peach, I think. Yeah, Super Princess Peach. Alright. I don't know what time it is for you guys. I just hope it's a good time, alright? Have a good time, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's my hand? There we go. Bye. No raid message today. You can just say hi. Just say nice things.